Okay. Hi, guys. Hi, Texas. How are you? Sorry. I thought it would automatically go live, but I guess not. I hope you're well. Elbow cough. um, I'm not used to doing this live. Like, I like to see you guys on chat, and I don't never get my own notifications. Funny enough as that is. So hi, everybody coming in. So I'm gonna try to find my own live stream so I could see your guys' comments faster. Ah, here we go. Ah, there we go. I found you guys. We're gonna do some trivia. So I hope you guys are ready. I have two. I have 90s trivia and I have the pop culture that everybody seems to like. So we could do either one. Hey, Tony, how are you? I actually can see your comments on the screen faster than the phone. That's a miracle. All right. Yeah, we're going to do trivia, Tony. I figured why not? It's my birthday and I'm so darn bored. And I was like, I'm going to do a birthday stream. I so wanted to. And then I wanted to do it earlier and I got so caught up and yeah. So now it's late, but that's okay because nobody's doing anything anyway. Right? So yeah, we have trivia. So you guys can tell me you want 90s trivia or pop culture trivia. It is up to you guys. Oh, you're giving the baby a bath? Oh, that was always fun. Hiya! Thank you so much for coming. Happy birthday to you! Because it is Hiya Truth's birthday too. Her and I are twins. Oh, that's okay. I'm happy you're here. Benny! Thank you for coming, sweetheart. Death Child, how are you? Thank you guys all for coming. I just figured we'd give it a second because I don't know. Benny, I sent you a link, by the way, if you wanted to come up with me. I sent you a link. Yeah. Hi, Carl. How are you, sweetie? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Jacob, thank you for coming. We're going to play trivia. Trivia. Woman, where have you been? I know. Pammy. Welcome, guys. I'm glad you guys could spend some time with me on my birthday. I really appreciate it. Andy, so nice seeing you. Thank you for coming. Greetings from lockdown. Yes. Greetings from lockdown. Okay. Southern Belle, it's nice to see you, sweetie. I love that you have a picture. I love the picture. It threw me off the first time I saw it. I'm like, where's the orange person? Thank you so much. Benny's in her birthday suit. I didn't get too dressed up, but this cardigan, you'll never guess who sent it to me as an extra little present. Chelsea Luna. And I know you guys know Chelsea Luna, so I figured I'd wear it for my birthday. I was so excited. Even though she's skinny, since it's an open cardigan, I can fit her clothes. Get your birthday suit on too. Yeah. Here it is. I'm showing a little cleavage. That's about as much birthday suit as I think YouTube will let me show. But I've been stuck in the house so long, guys. Look how long my hair is. And it's from behind, but it's so freaking long. It's down past my boobs. Look at that. You can't get a haircut. Playa, how are you? Yes, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. You guys are awesome. All right. I don't know. Do you want to try the new cards? We'll try the new ones. Let's see. This is just totally 90s trivia. 100 pop culture, questions. It's a little different, I think, than the other ones. So, happy 18th birthday. Jacob, you keep flirting with me. I might have to come up there and see you. I might have to come up and see you. Okay. Oh, this one yeah. Oh, you're excellent. Good. And this one is, these might be fun. So, here you go. Who lives next door to SpongeBob in the cartoon series SpongeBob SquarePants? Of course. Do you guys know? Do you guys know who lives next to SpongeBob SquarePants? Come see you in Cleveland. Yeah. Ox, so nice of you to come in. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. No. Well, it's funny. Patrick does live on one side, but somebody else lives on the other side. Squidward. That's right. Squidward Tentacles. It's the one who lives there, according to them. So I think I don't know who said Squidward first. Wait. I think it was Ox. Yeah. All right. So you guys are good at Okay. So, how many, this might be hard. How many episodes are there in the series of Friends? I'll see if anybody can guess, and then I'll give you multiple choice. Then I'll give you multiple choice. Put those there. SpongeBob first aired in May 1999. Wow. Ahaya, 234. You are so close. It's unbelievable. Haya is so close that we have to give that to her because that's almost insane. I'm just going to see. 225. Not. Okay, so Haya was the closest so far. Tony, that is right. 236. 236 episodes of Friends. Wow. That's a lot. I don't drink, guys, but right before this live stream, I said, I'm going to go out and get myself a wine that I like, And so I went to the liquor store and I'm looking around and the guy's like looking at me like I'm a weirdo. And Tony looked it up. Yeah. And I'm like, what happened to those bottles that were fancy? And he's looking at me like I'm a retard, right? Like, don't you know the name? And I'm like, the one with that comes in like pineapple flavors, because I like fruity ones, if I have to drink. So he's like, oh, we're sold out. I'm like, I come once a year. All I want is that, and you're damn sold out. So, yeah. So anyway, I got this bubbly stuff. Beep, beep. And I never drink. I don't even know how to open it, really, to tell you the truth. I don't want to open it in the small room because I'll probably break something. But anyway, I did get that. And I since I don't drink, I only have one glass, and it's my happy birthday glass because the only time I have a drink is my birthday. So it's my happy birthday wine glass. All right, we'll be here, Andy. And then I got this other one. I don't like red wine, but I thought the bottle was so freaking cool that I bought the bottle just to put on the shelf. I'm going to show you guys what it looks like. It's like so cool. Did you guys ever see this bottle? It's really cool, right? It's really dark and weird. And then it tells you, like, you know, his crimes and stuff. It's it's really kind of cool and interesting. Like, it's an interesting bottle. So yeah, but I won't drink that because it says red. I think it's red. It says Park Red 2017. So yeah, I think it's red. But that's a cool bottle, right? All right. Next question. Yeah. The only reason why I could get it. Hey Karen, how are you? The only reason why I could buy it and put it as decoration because it was $12. So yeah. It was $12. I said, I'm gonna get that as a present. That's cool. I might have to put a little if I ever find cool bottles. So it says 19 crimes. So maybe every time they have a different picture, maybe like every series or something. It doesn't say like what number this one is. I don't know. I don't know if they put a different person who committed 19 crimes every time. I don't know. All right. It's still good, yeah. All right. Next question. Starting in the late 90s, which animated series featured the Griffin family? The Griffin family. I might try, Carl, actually. Yeah. If this goes okay. You know, a lot of crazy things going on at YouTube. So I've been trying to just make content. It actually takes me like one full day to make one of those like animated videos, write a song for it and put it out, you know, so that's why they come out at like 2 a.m, guys, because it takes a long time for me to do one of those. So I haven't really been going live because I've been trying to work on the videos. Family Guy. Yes, Andy got that right first. The Family Guy. So yeah, very good. You guys are good at this. All right. How many seasons of the action adventure series MacGyver were produced? How many? I used to love MacGyver. Oh God, I loved him. Ken, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Ken, I'm always happy to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, because you know what, Carl? You know, you go pretty early. I'm barely awake. I'm trying to cook. Yes, I watched MacGyver all the time. I loved MacGyver. Oh, you're close, Carl? Wait, 60. No, there wasn't a lot actually. I actually have the box set DVDs of MacGyver. Yep. It's your birthday too? Holy cow, and it's Haya's birthday too. So happy birthday to you. You're an Aries too, Ken. That's why we get along. Yes, sirree. Yes. Everybody say happy birthday to Ken too, because it's Haya's, Ken's, and my birthday. What's the chances? And we all know each other. Oh, thank you, Benny. MacGyver. Yeah, you like to do it early. Yes, I'm like not awake even sometimes. You know, because I'm up all night doing these videos and stuff. I will try to catch you though one of these days. All right. We're doing, how many seasons, not, you know, not shows, seasons of MacGyver was there. Hi, Irish. How are you? Stay at home and stay blessed, everybody. Thank you, Ken. Here I am at home. I'm at home with you guys, though, for my birthday, so I'm very excited. 1510. It's actually lower. That Southern Belle got it with 7. She came out with a 7. There was 7 seasons of MacGyver. There should have been 100. But yeah, there was only 7. Okay. Do you know what my favorite episode of MacGyver was? You've been doing TikTok. That's why I haven't seen you. Everybody's doing something different. D-Live, TikTok, all sorts of things. But hey, listen. Oh, did I miss you? Oh, there you go. 7 seasons. Irish said it. That's right. You did. I'm sorry, Irish. I missed you. Because he wrote out the whole word. I apologize. Yes, Irish did get that. I forgot 3 was the new one that did bad. Yeah. Hugs, Ken. Thank you so much. So yeah, my favorite episode, I'll just give you a quick one. My favorite episode of MacGyver. I love hockey. It's the only sport I actually like. So I love hockey. And him and the boss guy, which like his name really escapes me right now. What the the chubby guy is that was with the MacGyver. They had he got him hockey tickets and he was gonna take his dad to the hockey game. And before like they were gonna go on their way, he had to stop a bomb and he couldn't find anything to use, so he stuck the hockey ticket in the middle of the things to stop the from it touching and the bomb from going off. So and then the father's like, oh, after he stopped the bomb and everything, oh good. He's like, oh, I'm going to the game. And then MacGyver's like, oh, and he's looking in the tickets. Yeah, so he couldn't get to the game. But anyway, that was my favorite episode. I like American Horror Story. I don't, you know what? I don't like horror movies. Funny to say that, right? Because I am a big paranormal person. I don't get scared, but I don't like the disgusting blood, I don't like it. I don't like blood. Anyway, I don't mind spirits and stuff, but I don't want blood or stuff like that. Give me blood. Don't like it. You like it? I told you it's so good. Yeah, Irish. It's really good. It's unbelievable some of the answers I get on there. And I like it because I think it only gets the spirits that are right around you. It's not like the SB7 where you're getting like a whole bunch of spirits that are not around you. So I like that. You don't watch television? No, well, I don't have television. I only watch YouTube and I have Netflix. Jack Dalton. Yes, yes, Jack Dalton. Yeah, gore. It's gross. I don't like it. Oh, yeah. And that's another thing that I hate about TV. You get all into something. I was all into this one show, and it was a long time ago. And I was so mad. It was like an alien show, and the actor was cute and all this stuff, right? And yeah, yeah. Oh, the SB7. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, because you don't get good signal, right? So I was all into it. I was so excited. They were corralling them all in the place, I'm waiting for the next season. The next season never starts. There was only one season of that show. I'm like, you couldn't make a mini series, you son of a guns, to finish that? Like literally screwed up I was so mad, and that's why I like that was like when I really stopped watching TV. I think when they ended my soap operas is when I really didn't have it. I just had it kind of for the kids. Um, and then I started watching that show, and I just never watched TV after that. I'm like, you know what? Screw you people. I watch movies because I'm so mad that they wouldn't finish. Like, if you're gonna just cut off a show like this, that like I know wasn't doing so good, but the freaking few people who gave you money, you're watching this show. You could have like did a 1 hour little mini series to finish it off, kill everybody. I don't know, something. But anyway, enough of my ranting. Let's go. Oh, name the spin-off series to Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I know this one. I used to love Buffy. Yeah, it was so irritating. I hate that. Yeah, that is the worst thing. I hate it. Oh, I got you, Andy. No, I've seen Eureka. Angel! Yes! Angel is correct. Benny the Bunny Eater. Angel is correct. Andy was correct. I loved it. Her boyfriend was cute. Actually, even the vampire Spike wasn't bad looking. They really had all pretty characters for that show. They gave you something to look at. All right. Yeah, that's it. Bath time and bedtime right after. Okay. Sliders started out awesome, but jumped in there. Yeah, some of them you're like, you're watching. That was like that other one. And I told my daughter, don't even watch that because the ending is so stupid and it gets retarded. And she was like, no, 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 it's good. And she watched, what was that one where the plane crashed? Lost. I told her, don't even bother watching all those seasons. You're going to be mad when the end comes. And she watched all those seasons and then okay, you were right. I was like, yeah. That's what happens when something runs too long too. You run out of things and then it becomes retarded, So you don't want to do too many, but you don't want to do too little. Yeah. This is terrible. Okay. What is the career of the Sex in the City character Miranda Hope? Is that how you say her name? Hobbs? Hobbs? Hobbs. Hobbs. Chocolate Easter bunnies sound good. Oh, yeah, and that's another thing. If they switch like writers and stuff, it gets all stupid. I did. I got junk food for the first time in a while, like real junk food, because that's for Easter. Reese's peanut butter eggs. I saw only yes, Andy, lawyer. Andy's rocking this. Holy cow! You had to watch the whole thing with the wife. Oh, so then your wife would have been able to answer that. But yes, it is. She was a lawyer, which was funny because you wouldn't think she was a lawyer the way she acted. But anyway, she was a lawyer. Mm-hmm. Wow, these are a little hard though. They're like you got to look them up. Are there any like at least little funner ones? Oh, maybe Jacob knows this one because he knew when SpongeBob started. Okay. Oh, that sounds good too. In what year was the first episode of the series Friends on TV? So we answered how many there were. Now we're going to say what was the first episode of the first series, Friends, shown on TV. So when was the first episode? What year? It doesn't need the day, just the year. Oh, chills. Yeah. I posted that on my community page. Did he do another one since I saw that one? Oh, 1987, a little higher. Andy. Yes, it's one of those. Andy's good. It was 1994. He said 94 or 95. And Benny, she needs a dab, please. Here you go. Here's some wine. Yes, Ken got it. 1994. You're right. Yes. Cool. It's gonna do another one. Awesome. Yeah, I sent one of my videos to Nuke Top 5, but I'm assuming that guy gets a million videos that they have to go through. And it even says like we'll try to get to your video. So it probably goes in order. So I might be waiting a few years. But anyway. Yeah. In the initial episode of Babylon 5, it is revealed that Earth has only just survived a battle with which civilization? In the initial episode of Babylon 5, I don't know if anybody ever watched this, it is revealed that Earth has only just survived a battle with which civilization? I was 10 years old in 94. I was just a little older than that. Just a little. Atlantis, no. I probably can't even pronounce this, but I will type it for you guys. If anybody can even remotely get these. This might be hard. I can give you some multiple choices. The Centria, the Klingons, the Minibari. One of those three. The Minibaris. Mini something. Yes. I found one stickers in the Salton Sea in a boat. Yes, so I guess you were pretty good. The mini Borelli. Mini something. Yes. How are you, Miss Gomez? How's everything going? Special love to Benny. Miss Gomez was looking for you. Where's Ben? Special love to you, darling. John is right up the road from me, but work doesn't want me. Yeah. Yes. Alrighty. I don't love these questions as much as the other ones. We might change over to the other ones. I'm just going to turn these this way so I know where I ended. We only did a few of these. But I kind of like the other questions because it gives you more of a... More. More. Okay. Gives you a better variety because there's 5 questions on each card. So it gives you like a mixed question, a question about a books, a question about like TV, a question about music, and then like a person question. So these are more fun. I want more movie ones. Yeah. Yeah, so like these have a more variety. Those are just like, I guess, just TV. Or yes, it was all TV questions. All right. So let's do these. So we'll do he said he likes the movies, but let's do this one. This was a film. What was the only James Bond film to star George Lazenby? I'm sure I didn't say that right, but Lazy Bye. What was the only James Bond film to star George Lazenby? Lazenby. That sounds good. Lazenby. Trying to see. Yes, sometimes it comes off. Thank you for dropping the links, Ben. Yes, birthday gifts can be sent through PayPal. Right. You know, um, oh, on Her Majesty's Secret Service. Yes. Yes, yes. Who got that right? Oh, of course. Of course. Andy, do you have the oh no, I switched decks. I was gonna say, do you have this one? But then I'm like, oh no, I switched decks. All right. Alrighty. So we got that one. That Andy knew that one. Okay. What character, this is a book one. What character from Alice's Adventures in Wonderland is known for her line, off with their heads? That one's easy. You guys should know that. Mr. J. Oh, my J is taking crap along with the H. I thought you were saying hi to Mr. J, and I'm like, where's Mr. J? I haven't seen him. Ah, Queen of Hearts. Yes. Queen of Diamonds. Jacob, I love you. Okay. You didn't call me by my name. I like when he says, and he could say it fast too. I got to look at my initials. He could, CSGS. Yeah, it should be Diamonds. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. But I didn't write the book because if I wrote the book, she'd be the queen of obsidian or tourmaline for protection. Right, Jacob? Jacob, guys, if you don't know, Jacob is great. He does crystals. He gets crystals and he sands them down and makes them all sparkly, shiny, and shapy. And he's funny. He does jokes. Does a live stream. All right. This one is a band. What band debut album, Surfin' Safari, was released in 1962? Yes, Diamonds Are Forever. But cubic zirconia lasts just as long if you take care of them. Because diamonds, every time you get diamonds, like I have this cute little skull ring. You see it, guys? I don't know if you can see it. But on the bottom, it has two tiny itty bitty little diamonds. Two tiny itty bitty diamonds. I don't know if you could see that. Because I don't know how to stop the glare. But yes, that's my little skeleton ring. Beach Boys! Carl got it. Ever. Jacob. Yes, the beach. Isn't that cute? Yeah, I love this ring. The thing is, I'm very tough with my rings, and this is a little, it's dainty, but it has like on the side, it's the skeleton hands, and then it has little skulls in there. There, and if you can see it. Um, yeah, but it's really pretty. It has a little black crystal on its eye, and on the other eye, it has a flower. So yeah, it's cute. But it's very dainty, and I'm kind of so I've been wearing it now that I've been off from work because I won't like and still I like beat the crap out of it. It's terrible. Yet in Toronto. Well, hey, if I can make it there after all this, when we go back to work, I don't know if they'll give me vacation. I wonder. Am I still eligible? I don't know. I don't even know. You know, they said I'm on furlough, but who knows? We'll go back to work if they'll take me back, if they'll pay me the same. I don't freaking know. I don't know. Yes, the Beach Boys. Diana G, how are you? Diana, we have some birthdays going on here. Oh, Andy, thank you so much for coming and playing with us. You're welcome anytime to come. You're wonderful. And stay safe is right. Yes. It's Haya's birthday. It's Ken's birthday. Haya's, Ken's, and my birthday today. So 3 people in my chat had birthdays. Well, 2 there and me. Yeah. Yeah. Because then you come here and maybe nothing's open. Because nothing's open now. I can't even go to the damn park. The only place that I really I could go is Dunkin' Donuts and the 7-Eleven. That's like it. You know, I could go to the other side to the supermarket, but there's more people in the supermarket than anywhere else. That's why I try to stay away from it. I only go there if it's super necessary. Holy cow, girl! How are you, sweetheart? How are you? Thank you, Diane, and Holy cow, girl, for coming in. We are playing pop culture trivia. Okay, so this one's a mixed question. I don't know. We're kind of a little old for this question, maybe, but let's see. Chloe, Jade, Sasha, and Yasmin were the original 4 girls in what popular line of fashion dolls? Chloe, Jade, and Sasha, and Yasmin. Oh, well, anybody who had kids might know this one. Anybody who has kids might know that. Good to hear it. Aladdin. That's because it's not Jasmine, Yasmin. And it was 4 girls. Chloe, Jade, Sasha, and Yasmin, with a Y, were the original 4 girls in what popular line of fashion dolls? Fashion dolls. Oh, thank you, Diane. Yes, happy birthday to everybody. Brats! You got it, Benny Loco. Bunch of brats. That was their names. The ugly ones, yeah. Barbie. No, yep, Benny got it. The brats. You got it. All right. In 2004, after many years of this is a person, by the way, sorry about that. In 2004, after many years of denial, who finally admitted to betting on baseball games? Ooh. Cabbage Patch. I love the Cabbage Patch Dollies. But no, they all had different names. I know my Cabbage Patch, and I got the first series, was he was a little bald one with the little poof pop of hair right in the middle. And his name was Benji. I'm like, who the heck named this doll? Like, you know, they came with names and you were adopting them, which was fine. But I'm like, who the heck names their kid Benji? Whatever. But that was my Cabbage Patch's name. And my sisters got the one with the hair. She wanted the bigger girl, and she got hair. I wanted the baby, and she got the bigger girl with the hair. And Pete, yes, Pete Rose. Higher Truth got that one. Pete Rose. Um, and her doll's name was Kendra. Kendra. Weird names. But my mother waited on line for those Cabbage Patch dolls for like 6 hours because when they first came out, everybody wanted them for Christmas. My mother stood online at Toys R Us for 6 hours. She's like, I want one baby and one this. So you didn't really have a choice. They just kind of gave you them. Here you go. Here you go. Thanks for waiting. All righty. Very good, Haya. All righty. Next, we got Pete Rose always wears a bow tie. Oh, I don't know anything about baseball. I did watch the Mets during the 80s when like Darryl Strawberry played. But after that, I just went to hockey. And I'm a Ranger fan. So anyway, here we go. Mixed question. What shoes did Michael Jordan introduce in 1985? You guys all should know this one. You should all know this one. David, how are you? We're playing trivia. Thank you so much for joining us. Yes, Benny Loco. Air Jordans. Yes. Nike. Air Jordans. Yes. All righty. Here we go with a book question. What Brothers Grimm folk tale? Holy crap. I can't even say this one. I'm going to spell it for you guys. Thank you. I'm doing well, David. I'm going to type this for you guys because there's no way I can even think about Ashhen Puntel. Here you go. You guys know what that is? What Brothers Grimm folktale was called that? What Brothers Grimm folktale was called that? Did it type in there? Yes, okay. Not Hansel and Gretel. Rapunzel. No. Believe it or not. Happy birthday, 21 today. Well, actually, I've been 36 now for about, I don't know, 6 years, 7 years, 8 years. I forgot, but I'm 36 again this year. I'm be 36 until I can't get away with it. No darn more. Rumpelstiltskin. No. I know that's a crazy name, right? Ooh, an honest lady. Well, I'm honest that I lie about my age, yes. Lemony Snicket. No. And this is like a fairy tale everybody knows. Cinderella. Yes. You're almost 36. Well, when you get to 36, Carl, stay there. Stay there. It's a good age. I know I've been doing it for a while. All righty. Very good. Cinderella was the answer. And I believe that was Higher Truth that got that. Oh, Benny Loco first. Sorry, guys. The thing scrolls so fast, can't darn see. Cinderella. I'm 36. One leg. Okay. That's where I went wrong. Yeah, that's where you went wrong. You gotta keep, you know what? And every time somebody asks me and I say it and then my friend goes to me, when anybody asks me my age, I go 36. I'm so used to say, so I went to the doctor's office, and they're like, how old are you? I'm like 36. And he looks at me funny, right? And he's like, looking at me, and I'm like, "What's the matter?" Like, I'm like, "Did he see something in my test?" He's like, "I have your year of birth right here." He's like, "How old are you?" And I'm like, and now I'm trying to count. I'm like, and he's looking at me. He's like, "I have to." I'm like, "Well, why don't I just tell you my birthday if you have to verify who I am?" You know, 'cause I can't do the math right now. He's like, "What do you mean you don't know how old you are?" I'm like, "No, I'm 36." And that's where I'm staying, buddy. And the doctor was older, and he's like, he was just like pissed at me, but I could not remember my age for nothing. I had to freaking take out my phone. I had to take out my phone and do the freaking math because I couldn't remember my real age. I'm like, I'm 36. When he looked at me funny, and I didn't even, it didn't dawn on me. And he's like, I have your year of birth right here. I gotta verify it's you. I'm like, well, I'll tell you my birthday so you can verify it's me. You know, I just don't remember how old I am. It's terrible. Fell into 40 and kept rolling. We'll come to a stop one day, I hope. Yeah. Yes. Yes, David. Benny's the best. You are in good company. Okay. I know. I always get off the subject of this. Okay. So here we go. Music. Who claimed that love is a battlefield? Who claimed that love is a battlefield? I almost forgot about that doctor story. Yeah, I'll never forget that doctor looking at me like I had 10 heads and I couldn't understand why he was looking at me funny. Oh, God. Yeah, so don't lie to the doctor, I guess. Southern Belle got that one first. Pat Benatar. Very good, guys. Very good, Southern Belle. Everybody knows Pat. Alrighty. What do we got here? Oh, a person. Cows. Hello, sister. Steffi is my sister. Everybody say hello. That's my sister. I should mod you, but I think you came in last time with a different one because I thought I modded you. Okay. There we go. So, what does it do? Oh, it's just so if trolleys come in. My sister doesn't do YouTube a lot, but if like you know a troll comes in, I guess you can block them. Although I haven't got many trolls, so we're good. We're good with that. Yes, I use different names. Oh, okay, because I was like, I thought I modded her the last time she came in. Yes. Stephanie, it is Haya's birthday and it's Ken's birthday today too. Not only mine. So yeah. And we're playing trivia. And they all had D Live, yeah. No, David, you're not a troll. Listen to me. We know who they are. Even the trolls are welcome here, and I tell them I had a few, and I actually have 2 actual trolls that are subscribers and come by my. They were trolling. I was on somebody's panel, and they were like really trolling him, and I instead of kicking them out because it was such a small. There was only 6 people in there. He was just starting and like 3 of them were his family. So I was like, no, leave them in here because they're going to give him like watch time. Right. So they were asking silly paranormal questions. So I was like, I'm not doing, we're not doing like, I'm not a mind reader, and I don't claim to be. I said, but I'll read your cards. So I read them cards and whatever. And the one was so excited. She came and she comes by. Yeah. So I don't mind. I don't mind if you come in and you're respectful. I don't have no problem. Okay, so we're on person, right? We're on a person in a nerd disguise. All right. In 2015, what New England Patriot was named the Super Bowl MVP for the third time? Does anybody know about the Super Bowl? Oh, that's football. Yeah. You can tell I'm not a sports person, right? Yes. Yes. Who was first? Haya Truth came up first on my screen. Tom Bradley. Oh, Haya, you know about sports? I'm not a sports person. I'm not a sports person. Yeah. Well, we're doing trivia. It has all different questions, Did we answer all these here? Well, we kind of did one of these in the other one. But what TV series takes place in Bikini Bottom? I know you guys know this one. Can I make some funny faces? I don't know what kind of funny faces I would make. SpongeBob! Baywatch! Benny! Steffi got it first. Yes, SpongeBob. Okay. Baywatch. You got me. Okay. SpongeBob SquarePants. Yes, Death Child. SpongeBob at Baywatch Beach. SpongeBob with those little square pants would have got along great with what was his name? David what's his name? David Buchanan, who played the Baywatch guy. What the heck is his name? Somebody's gonna tell me. All right. While somebody's thinking of the head character of Baywatch. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. We'll do TV. On Orange is the New Black, what crime is Piper Chapman convicted of? David Hasselhoff. That's his name. David Buchanan. Well, at least I remembered his first name. Where did I get Buchanan from? That was from the soap operas. Oh, because I was thinking of David down there. Yes. Hasselhoff. Yes. Yes, there we go. I knew his first name. Knight Rider. I loved Knight Rider. Yes. I don't watch David. Yeah, I haven't watched TV since they took off my soap operas. Drugs, no. Murder, no. I never saw that show either, actually. Because that's something about people in jail, right? Well, yeah, obviously this guy's in jail. I'm honored and slightly embarrassed. Oh, David. You missed the question. Breaking and entering. No. On Orange is the New Black, what crime is Piper Chapman convicted of? Theft? No. We'll give Southern Belle a second. Maybe she knows. Do you watch Orange is the New Black? I don't know. You're being lovely, David. Thank you. Don't worry, I'm never a gentle lady. Usually I'm a more dirty kind of girl. I'm a little more risky, but today is my birthday, so I'm behaving too. B&E, breaking and entering. No. Arson, treason. No. Okay, I'm going to tell you guys, because obviously nobody watches this show. Money laundering. Yeah, Piper Chapman went to jail for money laundering. Lady on the streets. Yep. There you go. Everybody does, Carl. All righty. We'll do music. Who was the Beatles manager? Was That's right. Ah, Brian Epstein. That is correct. Oh, thank you, Eddie. We'll say, where'd you go? Right there. You know what? I can't go to nobody's channel. So I have to take a picture and come back to you guys because, yeah. Thank you so much, Karen. Is it Eddie or Edie? Eddie? Karen was here before. She doesn't talk a lot, Karen, but she comes and hangs out with us. All right. Here we go. Person. Who was the first person to break the sound barrier? Anybody know that one? I don't know. I wasn't dreaming, right? You were here before, Karen. You were here in the beginning. Like, I know I saw Karen. I saw her. My husband. Southern Belle. Aliens. No. And you were right, Steffi. Chuck something. Chuck something. Does anybody know Chuck's last name? Chuck something. Jaeger. Yes. David. Very good. Yeah. Look at you guys. I wouldn't have known that. No way. Well, I had to look that up. All right. This is a mixed question. Chuck Norris. Hey, why not? With his punch, right, Carl? Yes, you guys got it. What lime and grapefruit flavored soft drink did Coca-Cola introduce in 1966? What lime and grapefruit, sounds disgusting, flavored soft drink did Coca-Cola introduce in 1966? Kool-Aid. No. Because Kool-Aid, I think, came in all different flavors. All different. You could have strawberry or whatever. Ooh, Sprite sounds good. Diet? Nope. 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 I never even heard of that one, Steffi. Welcome back, Pammy. I didn't see you for a while. She's hiding. I was telling funny stories, Pammy. You missed it. Well, Pammy will go back and watch this anyway. Yes, Steffi. Fresca. Fresca. Yeah, Fresca. Okay, that sounds good. I said it right. Okay. And that's why I like these cards, because like we still, and this is like the third or fourth time I'm playing this game with you guys. We still only are on the first pack, and we still have this much more to the first pack. And I have a whole other pack we didn't even open yet. Be playing trivia forever, guys. Forever. Woohoo! Yeah, Steffi got it right. All right. Yeah. Oh, good. You're cooking. That's all right. I have cake here, but there's no place open, right? And I said, for my birthday, I want to have cake. But there's nowhere open to get cake, really, right? So I went to Dunkin' Donuts, which is right next to the liquor store. So the only three things open on the little strip there, it's Dunkin' Donuts. Then there's 2 stores closed. Then it's the liquor store. Then 3 stores closed. It's the laundromat is open. And then there's a pizza place. And the deli. So that's it. That's all that's open on the strip. So you could get pizza, alcohol, and coffee. Pizza, alcohol, coffee, and do your laundry. So anyway, yeah. So cake ain't food. I know it's not food, but anyway. So the only place I could get cake from, right, was Dunkin' Donuts, because they have a Baskin and Robbins, right? So it's tiny little cake. Tiny. It's like, this is one piece, right, guys? Like, you see it? And look at the price. $14.99. I told the lady, what the freak? Anyway, but it's my birthday, so I bought myself 14. But it's too cold to eat right now. And so I'm hoping it will melt a little. And then I'm going to eat cake in front of you guys. Sorry. But anyway. Yeah, so I have a little piece of ice cream cake. Ice cream cake, yeah. What flavor? Because this was the tiniest one they had. I wasn't buying no $20 cake. There was only a tiny touch bigger than this one. This is vanilla chocolate crumble, maybe? Yeah, vanilla chocolate crumble. I don't know, something like that. But it's cake. Yes, I'm worth $14 dang dollars. That's right. That's right, I am. Victory Leo. Thank you so much for coming in, and thank you. Mine is on the 29th. Boy, time flies. Happy birthday. Yeah, we have a lot of, it's Haya's in here. It's Haya's birthday. Ken was in here. It was Ken's birthday. Yeah, a lot of April babies. At the end of April, what is the sign? I know we're Aries. At the end of April is what? I don't remember. Ooh, that sounds delicious, Pammy. You're turning 36? That's funny because I'm 36, Victory Leo. I said every name but that. I'm just gonna call you Leo. I didn't get to the question yet. Sorry. The question is, okay, they're rushing me with the questions here. Okay. We'll do the book. Where does the wizard live in The Wizard of Oz? Everybody knows this one. It's just who could type it the fastest. Yeah, I was born. Well, my sister was born in the 80s. I was born just a tiny touch before her. But I'm 36 again. So we're not saying that. But anyway, yes, I told my story. I'm 36 for like the fourth, fifth, seventh, eighth time. I don't know. I don't know. The Emerald City. Yes. Woo. Steffi and Carl were neck and neck in that one. All righty. Book. What musicians first children's book was The English Roses? Mr. J, how are you? I'm so glad you could come hang with us. We're playing trivia. How am I older than you now? Because you didn't stop at 34 like you were supposed to. That's not my problem. I stopped at 36. Yeah. Anyway, you had to stop. You had to stop at 35, maybe right before me. So you had to stop right before me. Oh, the Transformers. That was a good one. Age is nothing. Right. That's why I'm staying at 36. Mary Poppins. Oh, nature calls. Okay. Go get the nature. go get nature out. Okay. Mary Poppins. No. What musician's first children's book was The English Roses? Yeah. Anybody know any famous musicians that wrote books? Because this is a famous musician. I'm so glad you came in, Mr. J. No clue. Nobody knows this one? Elton John. No. I thought did Elton John write a book? Maybe. I know there was a comedian that wrote a book about meatballs. That was funny. Dolly Parton wrote kids' books. Yes. Snoop Dogg. No. All right. Beethoven. No. I listen to mostly rock and roll and heavy metal music. I like heavy metal and I like rock and roll too. Okay. Dr. Dre. I'm gonna tell you who wrote this book, The English Roses. Madonna. Madonna wrote that book. Madonna. Alrighty. Did the rappers really write all those books? I don't know. Yes, Madonna. That's who did. That's whose book that was. The English Roses. Madonna. That was the first children's book she wrote. Oh my God, right? You're like, oh crap, how come I didn't get that? How come I didn't get that? All righty. Next question. This is the mixed question, okay? What culinary delight that crossed a croissant and a donut? Well, that sounds good. Had New Yorkers lining up for 2 hours. Oh, I'm glad you like them. Yes. And my funny singing too, Mr. J. Because I made another one where I did a parody of I Will Survive, and it's called I May Die. A cronut. Yes, a cronut. Steffi knew that. She was one of the ones online, I guess. Were you one of the New Yorkers online? Like, I need a cronut. A croissant and a donut. Sounds good. Almost sounds like a French cruller. But that's really a donut. But cannoli. Cannolis are good. I remember the cronut phase here. Weird. Yeah. I don't know. I obviously I never had one. Next. Here we go. Person Not vegan. Yeah. Hey, a cannoli. You could guess cannolis all day long. I'll take them. I never ate a cronut. No, me either. Um, at least it wasn't called you nut. You're a nut. Eat this. No. Okay. Music. What Australian? Somebody here from Australia? I think so. What Australian musician reached top spot on the Billboard 100 with the song Rock Me Amadeus? Rock Me Amadeus. Anybody know that one? David! Yes, so you should know this one, David. Because I thought you said you were from Australia. Oh, you never had one? Oh, see? Yes, Carl. Yes, you got that right. Falco. Falco was the name of that. Oh, yes. You were coming to find it. And yeah, I sing a funny paranormal song. I can't sing, guys, but I love to write lyrics to songs. So I sing them terribly, but thank you for watching. Because they're funny. The songs are funny. The lyrics are funny. Um, and there I'm doing what I'm doing is just a series of shout outs right now for different people who come to my channel all the time, who watch my videos all the time, supporters and channels that I really like that I support. So I'm doing those. So I'm doing like all like these paranormal karaoke. So you guys can like lower the volume and sing it yourself. You don't have to listen to me sing if you don't want to, but the words are funny. Yeah. Know the song, but not the band. I never heard that one. I'm going to have to listen to it. Okay. Here's a person. A person. You ready? Who returned to outer space at the age of 77? Who returned to outer space at the age 77? Maybe. I don't know. It's an Australian group. Falco, yes. Oh, you never heard of them? You're gonna have to go look it up because he's from your neck of the woods, David. Falco, yeah. Carl, you got it right. Carl, John Glenn. John Glenn went back to space, 77. Neil Armstrong. John Glenn, yep. Yep, Carl was fast typer on that one. All righty. Did we do all those? Choo, 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 choo. Cronut, Madonna. Yep. All right. Next card. Next card. Luvia, thank you for playing with us. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Sorry. But I love you. I love you for hanging out, and thanks for playing with us. In the outback, chasing cattle, no TV, just ABC radio. Ooh. Like in the old days where they sat around listening to the radio and they used to tell the stories, right? All right. That's okay. Listen, if I lived in the big, great outdoors, I would be out there playing with animals too. No woman. There has to be a woman in the outback. Why not? No? No woman? You got to go into town, David. You got to go into the town a little. There must be women in the town, I'm assuming. My Papa Ben did a lot of poetry. He was good. Won a lot of first place for it. Wish I knew the bands he sold to some singers. And he was World War II veteran. Oh, God bless him. God bless him. Thank you for his service. Town was a luxury. Yeah, sure. Dog on the porch. Dog on the porch. What, did I read the question? You're just in time. Yes. I didn't. I don't think I read a question yet. Because I was reading the chat. Okay. Wait. Let's go. New question. All right. You all ready? Here we go. Yeah, mixed question. Alec Baldwin was famously kicked off a plane after he refused to stop playing what Facebook game? Why would you kick somebody? Oh, because you have to turn off your phone? Okay. Silly gooses. Alec Baldwin was famously kicked off a plane after he refused to stop playing what Facebook game? Oh, that's how you picture the Outback. Couple of months. Wow. Angry Birds? No. Mobsters? No. Facebook game. And it wasn't Farmville. That was mine and my mother's favorite. But it wasn't Farmville. Candy Crush? No. Pot Farm? No. Always have a dog crack. No, don't feed the dogs to the crocodiles. Or do the dogs fight off the crocodiles? I actually seen a dog fight a crocodile once. Pot Farm, Bejeweled, no. That'd be funny, Magic Out. Bejeweled. Oh, I gotcha, yes. Was it a baking game? No. Yes, Carl. Words with Friends. That's what it was. Words with Friends. He wouldn't stop playing Facebook Words with Friends, so he had to freaking go. When I use that platform whose name won't be mentioned. Yeah, darn David. But you know what? He's right. Better him than better the dog, I guess, than the person. You don't want it to eat your kids, or you don't want the crocodile to eat your kids. Yeah, I forgot about that game. Words with Friends. I didn't play that one. All right. Yeah. That is, well, and every place is different, and oof. Oof. Okay. Whose nemesis? This is a book. It's like usually books or comics. Whose nemesis is Dr. Octopus? Whose nemesis is Dr. Octopus? I almost missed the whole. I almost had coffee all over me. Steffi, I knew was going to get that one. Yes, Spider-Man. Spider-Man is the answer. Dr. Frypan. Dr. Frypan. Oh, that's funny, actually. Thank you for that laugh. Okay. This is a TV one. TV one. Love is All Around is the theme song for what 70s sitcom? Love is All Around is the theme song for what 70s sitcom? Oh, Carl's a big lover of that too, I guess. I've watched Spider-Man, but I haven't read the book, so I don't remember in their movie being an octopus, but could be. I would think I would remember that name. The Love Boat. I was thinking the same thing. I love the Love Boat, but no. The Love Boat has its own Love Boat song. Believe it or not. The Love Boat, so exciting and new. Come aboard. We're waiting for you. That's how it goes, believe it. How did I remember that? I don't know, but yeah, I used to love the Love Boat. Mhm. Hmm. Oh, okay. So yes, then I seen it in the cartoons then. Stephanie, yes, Mary Tyler Moore. Mary Tyler Moore is the answer to Love Is All Around is the theme song for what 70s sitcom? And it was Mary Tyler Moore. I'm surprised you didn't get that one, Benny. All right. Music. You guys ready for music? Okay. What famous Croner paid a ransom for the release of his kidnapped 19-year-old son? What famous Croner paid a ransom for the release of his kidnapped 19-year-old son? Guess the spinoff of the show. Oh, yes, Benny got that one. Frank Sinatra. If you didn't get that one, Benny. Frank Sinatra. Yes, you got it. Very good. All right. That's why I like having all different ages here too, because this is like it's pop culture, but it's not a specific year. It's like just I like it. All righty, yeah. Person after her game-winning penalty kick. After her game-winning penalty kick during the what is this called? FIFA, 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 Women's World Cup. Whose celebration made the cover of Newsweek, Sports Illustrated, and Time magazine? Oh God, I don't know. I hope you guys know that one. I hope you know. If not, if we could move on. But I mean, I know I'm looking at the answer, but I wouldn't have known that one. I told you no sports. But anyway, am I good on your guys' end? On my phone, it looks like I'm glitching out, but it could just be my Wi-Fi as long as the computer isn't glitching out. Venezuela? Nope. No. Yeah. Especially to her, so it's like the woman's one. They don't show as much, right? Should we tell you guys? I'll give it one more second because I know it's like a little delayed. I don't know soccer at all. No, me either. Oh, is it soccer? FIFA. Okay. Thank you, soccer. Actually, I almost thought it was like what do you call it? Tennis. Because that's the only thing really like you see women in is tennis. At least you know the Fifi is tennis. or football to some countries, right? Frida, no, I don't stand with sports. There you go. Winning kick, yeah. All right, I'm gonna tell you her name. Brandy Chaston. Tennis, yeah, I thought it was tennis. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Okay. Brandy Chaston. Okay. Next card. We don't know. We don't know a lot of sports. Sometimes the people are like presidents and stuff. We just happen to hit some sports ones. Okay. Here we go. Mixed question. Oh boy. What mascot was created in 1944? I can't believe it's been that long. For the U.S. Forest Service to help prevent forest fires. There you go. I said it. That's a tongue twister. What mascot was created in 1944 for the U.S. Forest Service to help prevent forest fires? Smokey the Bear. Yes. Smokey the Bear. Yep, everybody knew that one. Everybody knows Smokey. Everybody. Smokey the Bear is awesome. He's awesome. Smokey. Yes. Everybody knew that one. All right. Here we go. Here we go. This is a good question since well, I'm not going to tell you why it's a good question. This is I'll give away the answer, but here we go. Only you could prevent forest fires. That's right. What book published in 1902 launched Beatrix Potter's career as a children's author? What book published in 1902 launched Beatrix Potter's career as a children's author? Programming Works, that's right. Everybody remembers that. And he would tell you how to, like, make sure you don't start one and stuff. God, but, well, I don't have TV for like 12 years, so. Peter Rabbit! That's right, Benny. That's why I say that's a good question, because tomorrow's Easter for most people. Yes, A Tale of Peter Rabbit. Harry Potter. Imagine Harry Potter, 1902. No, the lady who wrote Harry Potter, I met her. She's still alive. Sure. Oh, she was a few years ago when I met her. But anyway. Yes, she was still alive. And like I said, this came out in 1902. So, of course, Beatrix Potter, 1902. No, I don't think she's alive. A great aunt. Is she still alive, Benny? She's my husband's relative. See that? See that? Got somebody famous, guys, in here. With famous family. Alrighty. Yeah, I was wondering. I wonder if she's still alive. 1902. That's a long time ago. I can't believe it's 2020 already. Anyway. All right. But people live longer these days, I think. Anyway, but still. You ready? You guys ready? Okay, this one's TV and film. What made for television movie starring Tara Reid was a surprise hit in 2013? What made for television movie starring Tara Reid was a surprise hit in 2013? I went to school with a UFC champion. Wow, there you go. My mother's second cousin ran for president. Whoa. I would like to run for president one day. Don't do TV. She has been gone a while. Yeah, okay. Because then I was thinking about, I'm like, ooh, that's thank you for coming. My friend was here. And so sometimes you have lurkers that are just your friends that don't type. But my best friend Liliana was here and she's going to bed. Good night. Good night, honey. Thank you for coming. The Curse of Chucky. The shark movie. Yes, Sharknado. He almost won against Truman. His name was Thomas. Yes, I've heard of Thomas E. Dewey. Sharknado. Yes, if I ran for president, though, things gonna be different. They wouldn't like me there. Anyway. Sharknado, yes. The movie that was horrible and surprisingly delightful to some people, obviously. But anyway. Music. Let's do music. Who had his mind on his money and his money on his mind? Who had his mind on his money and his money on his mind? That was the dumbest movie ever. Yeah. I actually never saw it. I saw the Coming Attractions one time and I'm like, I'm not watching that. Because on YouTube they give you Coming Attractions, I'm like, damn, I know that. Well, Benny Loco beat you to it at Snoop Doggy Dogg. Snoop Doggy Dogg. Carl, you should have knew that one. You were naming all the rappers the last time. Snoop Doggy Dogg. Yep. You got it. All righty. Last one is the person. The person on this card. Darn, yeah. Bill Gates. All right. Everybody ready? Person. The Church of Scientology. Oh, Lord. Was founded by what science fiction writer? The Church of Scientology was written by what science fiction writer? Now, why would you join a church that was written by a sci-fi writer? I don't know. But yeah. Does anybody know that one? My cat's over here snoring. It's very funny. Snoring. Snoring. Yes, David. And wow. Luvia, Carl, David. Everybody knew that one. L. Ron Hubbard. L. Ron Hubbard. Yes. That was the name. Very good. That crazy guy from space. Yes. The guy who invented the Hubble telescope. All right. I love this game. It's so much fun. All righty. And I love the answers. We have them over here too. Yeah. It was weird. Yeah. You know what? I in one of my videos, Benny, didn't I walked by this place here in Long Island. And it like said that like the Church of Science or something, and like and I was like, it was the spookiest looking house you ever want to see. That was in one of my vlogs. And then I decided I wasn't walking by there anymore. Yes. Why are they so weird, those buildings? Anyway. Yeah, it's a cult church. Yeah, probably. All righty. Well, like I said, it's a science fiction church because it was made by a science fiction person, right? Yeah. Alrighty. Next question. Mixed question. What was the first Hanes product ever made? And I said that wrong. I'm gonna type it. I think it's the first Heinz. Heinz. Yes. The first Heinz product ever produced. Oh, cards. Yes. Ketchup. No. Baked beans. No. Nope. You'd be surprised. Because when I saw that name, I'm like, oh, ketchup. But no, not ketchup. That must have came later. Must have came right after this one. Canned tomatoes. No. Heinz. All the same. Come on. Tomato soup. Ooh, tomato soup will be good. No. Pintos, like pinto beans. No. I was just exploring a cemetery next to a church that used to have a cult. Ooh. Pickles. No. Mustard. No. Mustard and ketchup are closer. It is a condiment. It is a condiment. No, Hanes or underwear. It's not the same thing. You're right. Yeah, you guys, then you would have been like thongs, boxers, tidy whities, barbecue sauce. No. Relish. Getting closer, but no. Ooh, relish sounds good too. Obviously, everybody got relish on their mind. I wouldn't mind some relish. I have cake that I'll have to eat eventually because it'll probably start melting. It will probably start melting. Pickled radish. No. It does have the name radish in it. Does that help? Who could type it the fastest now? I I love you. That is so funny. Oh, Louie. I love that. Yep. Damn, bought the wrong Heinz again. Horseradish. Yes. Horseradish. That was the first Heinz product. Look at that. We learned something new. Horseradish. I hate horseradish though. But anyway, next victim. You like it? I don't like it. All right. This is we'll do music. The hip hop group D12, the hip hop group D12 originated in Detroit. What does D12 stand for? Bruce, how are you? How are you, Bruce? Thanks for coming. We're playing trivia. So the question is, the hip hop group D12 originated in Detroit. What does D12 stand for? An engine. No. Benny used to be a mechanic, so she thinks like one. They think a little less mechanic-y. District 12. No. Believe it or not. That would be good too. I'm glad you're good. A classroom number. No. But that's a good guess. Well, guess too. Mm, a bus? No. Or train? No. Police? No. I know you're gonna kick yourself when you hear this. You're like, ah, yes, Steffi. It's the Dirty Dozen. D12. Dirty dozen. Dozen is 12. Unless it's a baker's dozen. But anyway, obviously they didn't think about the baker's dozen. But yes, D12 now stands for the Dirty Dozen. Okay, ready for the next one? And we'll do the book. Name both, both names. Name both feuding families in Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet. Name the both families. You guys remember this? Yes, Bruce. No Google, Stephanie. You're right, Bruce. Oh my gosh. And it's a lot of them, the poor ones. I know they're long names. I'm waiting for you guys to type them like. I'm going to spell them wrong. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's not a spelling bee. It's not a spelling bee. Nope. Nobody knows them. I was waiting for like some funny names too. I'm like, okay. Capulet is one of them, yes. Capulets and Steffi, you weren't. Look how long my hair got. Look at this. Can you believe? Goes down past my boobs. I got nothing. You don't know? You guys don't know? Something with a V. No, with an M. M. Yeah, right? Because there's nothing open to get your hair cut. So, and I was already a month behind from work as it all was. So by the time this hit the fan and I was working still and I was like, oh no, it's gonna be fine. Then they closed everything. It was like they closed everything in 2 days by. I'm like, what the heck? You didn't give people time to prepare. Like, like we're gonna leave the stores open for 2 days. Get your asses there, get your hair cut, get your, whatever. It was like 2 days so fast. No, yeah, it's past my boobies. See it like shoot. And it's braided and it's past my boobies. So can you imagine? Yes, Steffi got it. The Montagigi it's Gues at the end. Yeah. EUES at the end. And that's it. Yes. That's their names. Awesome. All right. We're going to do, I'm going to have a full head of hair by the time this is over. I know. It's no hair, and today I was in the shower and I'm like, oh, I should trim the ends. And then I said, maybe I won't, because if I trim the ends, and make it like all fresh, I could go as that lady on the horse that was naked for Halloween, because, my hair will be able to cover everything. There you go. Yeah. So I didn't cut it, but maybe I will, because I don't like when the ends start getting, splitty or whatever. I mean, they still look okay, but Lady Godiva, yes! I'm gonna go as Lady Godiva. I'm gonna wear the bodysuit that's all, clear, that's skin colored. And that's it. I'm put my hair down. I just need a horse now. I'm sure I could find something to ride by. I'm gonna get the horse on the stick. Did you guys have those when you were little? It was on a broomstick and it was a horse's head, and you pretend you were riding a horse. I'll get one of those. Yeah. I'm gonna get the nude, one piece. Yeah, the horse on a stick. Yep, I love those things. Okay, here we go now. Here we go. Person who was the first woman to co-anchor a U.S. network evening program. Who was the first woman to co-anchor a U.S. network evening news program? We had a real horse when I was a kid. No, well, Stephanie had a horse made out of wood, like a rocking horse that my father made her, that was modeled after Rainbow Bright's horse. It was white with the rainbow hair, like yarn as the hair. Oh, it was real nice. And I had the horse on a stick. So yeah. There you go. You had a real horse, no need for a broom. Well, if you stuck the broomstick in the real horse, you would be mad. You would be mad, David. So yes, no broomsticks. Starlight, that was the name. Yep. Yeah, David too. Yeah. We lived in Queens. We didn't have nowhere to keep a horse. Yeah, and they gave it away. Here, this kid could use it. Meanwhile, yeah, why? I don't know. Yeah, that's why you got to chain things up, because the parents will give it all away anyway. Oh, yeah, the only picture. Yeah, we didn't. So silly, right? Well, that's because you didn't have all these camera pictures and stuff. You had to take out the Polaroid or the camera, and then you had to go get it developed. I almost forgot how you do pictures. You have to get them developed. Yes. All right. Oh, I did ask a question. I asked a question. I forgot. Yes, the horse sure would be mad. You're right, David. Oh, David, thank you so much. Yeah, we are a happy bunch of happies here. We are. And I tell these funny stories when I get on my real rants. And I'll just tell stories forever. Like, Pammy loves the stories. But yeah, that's why I do live streams, because I want to make people laugh. And if you like laughing, you should go watch some of my funny paranormal karaoke, which is funny. You know what? Actually, you know what we could do? We could probably, if it's not too crazy. Let me um I can show you guys one if you guys did not see it, because it's super funny. I think I'm able to screen share YouTube. I think I am. Let's see. YouTube has to come up. It's slow. Okay. Um Come on, YouTube. Slow as could be. Okay, your channel. Yes, I do. I always have nice people come. I always get worried that God knows who will come into the streams, and I don't want to make anybody feel uncomfortable, but we always have the loveliest damn people. Always come into lovely, and I mean lovely people. Like one's better than the other. Like I can't tell you. I can't tell you. Okay, let's see if I can share the screen. Sharing screen is easier with two monitor. Well, I only have one monitor, so you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to stop it. Okay, here we go. Well, we can fast forward. We don't have to see the. We don't have to see the. I'll just get to the karaoke song part. I do some comedy in the beginning of the load. Okay, come on and load. Yeah. Okay. This is the end of my. Okay. Here we go. I think it's right here. Oh. Oh, we got it. Guys now. At first I was afraid, then I was horrified when a ghost tried to scare me one stormy night. But I spent so many nights with spirits in my house. I was strong. I knew I had to run along. But now it's chasing me, and it's almost dawn. I just keep running, hoping that it won't be too long. I should have charged my stupid crystals. I should have brought some sage with me. If I'd known this scary spirit was gonna bother me. Oh no, now I'm in the ghetto. I'm in the hood. Just wish I could turn around now before there's some crazy gang war. Wouldn't think it would have been chasing me this long a time. Did it think I'd stumble? Did it think it'd scare me out of my mind? Oh no, not I. I have strong thighs. I'm gonna take this in stride. Oh, I'm gonna be traumatized. Why did the spirit have to be negative? I wish I knew its objectives. I'll theorize. I will stay alive. It took all the strength I had not to fall on my face, trying hard to find a good hiding place. But I spent so many nights just talking to the spirits. I used to try, but now I'm scared out of my mind. And I still see him, so scary. But I'm not that scared little girl you thought I was. And so you felt like chasing me and just expected to catch me. Well, I'm not gonna stop running. Oh, somebody please save me. Wouldn't think he would have been chasing me for this long. Did he think I'd stumble? Did he think he'd scare me out of my mind? Oh no, not I. I have strong thighs. As long as I don't stumble, I know I can stay alive. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna be traumatized. Why did the spirit have to be negative? I wish I knew its objective. I'll theorize. I'm gonna stay alive. I don't know why I got blurry, but yes. But let me close it before it yeah, before it kills the internet. Before it kills the internet. Yeah. The word I'm sorry guys for my singing, but I love writing those and the words. And so I did two others before that. Yeah, I did two other ones before that where I wrote the words. So I do those funny videos, and of course I do paranormal David videos. So thank you, because I'm a paranormal person, so it's paranormal karaoke, and I try to write these words, but I also write them for the subscribers too, or for the just the supporters like Pammy. Although Pammy's building her little channel up there, she's gonna have all these great things. But yeah, so people who support and even who don't have channels, I make those kind of videos for them. So sometimes the words aren't paranormal, like the last one I did for God of War, because he said he liked the movie Bed Knobs and Broomsticks. So the song that I wrote for him was called Boxers and Broomsticks. to that music from that movie, which was so hard because that music was terrible. But anyway, and it was hard to make that parody. But anyway, I tried. Yeah, she plays along on the playback. God bless Riri. Yeah. Yeah, I could do reaction videos to my own singing, like, oh my God. Although some of the words were so funny. I love the one where I said I should have brought some sage with me. And it went so well with the song, like the music. It hit all the parts. I thought I did good with that one. But anyway, yes, I do some of those. I have some shout out David, I have like stories. I write like full stories too, to do shout outs. So I did some, like the one that I did for Dezombified, which was really good. You'll see it, like it was what was it called? Meanwhile in Suffolk County, where I wrote this story that these other YouTube channel came here to help me. And I added like crazy scenes, like from like, it's an app that you could add like aliens and monsters and stuff. So it looked kind of real. I thought that one was so awesome. I might do another one of those. And I did one with Pammy like that, where we had visitors and the UFOs came and I shouted out Pammy. Benny Loco had a story too. I did a shout out for Benny Loco had a story. So yeah, I did that last one was for Tammy. I'm getting there. I have to do a few more shout out ones. But yeah, I'm going to try to get to everybody who really supports me and makes a shout out video for them. Since I'm home, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to shout everybody out. So yeah. I sent Chrissy the picture of you and Chrissy on panel together. Mom sleeps with her on. Oh, that was cool. Did you like that, Steffi? Yeah, Steffi's like the creative, super duper creative and technical person. But I did figure out how to run these apps and cut them and do all this stuff. So yeah, you got to watch the Zombified one, Steffi. That one was really funny. But or the one with the one I did for Pammy with the aliens. That one was really good too. Really good. Really good. I don't know if I could get one on again. Like, I love that alien one. You guys can watch it. I need the watch time. Actually, I'm not. Guys, I'm super excited. I'm not doing bad. Considering I started, I mean, it says I've been here longer because I was watching people. I was only a supporter prior to February of 2019. Starting February of 2019, I started putting up, yeah, you'll like that one with Pammy then. I started putting up videos, paranormal videos and vlogs and stuff. So it's just been a little over a year, right? A year and 2 months. And I have 2,500 watch time hours and over 1,000 subs. So I'm hoping to make the watch time and get monetized soon. I don't know. I'm hoping we could do it. That's why I keep popping out the videos while everybody's home to make people laugh. So I hope you guys go back and watch them. Yeah. So, oh, Riri, hugs to you. So yeah. So that's what we've been doing here while we're stuck inside. Yeah, I love aliens. While we've been stuck inside, we're making videos. Oh yeah, I want to see that. I want to see it, Pammy. I don't know. Can you think we could go to YouTube one more? That I'll show Pammy's alien one. The shout out I did for her. If we could get YouTube to work. The whole world is on YouTube, so it's very hard. Almost every single person is live. During this time, it's really hard to make content, but that's why I'm really trying for you guys. I'm really trying, guys. Really, I might even get so good at the singing. Who knows? I don't know. I'd need a singing teacher probably, but anyway, I might get good. I might get better at it. Who knows? Videos. Let me see. Where can I find my Pammy? Here we go. Pammy. Share screen. Yeah, okay. Show. Let's see. It's trying. Yeah. No sound yet, but this. Oh God, I feel like a zombie. I'm gonna splash some water on my face here, and I know Pammy's almost here. She texted me. I'm gonna go out and see. Thank you guys. I really hope that we can take care of this. Phew. Rand, how are you, sweetheart? Wow. It's awful quiet here. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I don't see any aliens yet. Ooh, let's hope we keep it that way. Oh boy. I hope Christina's okay. Let me go see. Oh yes. Pammy's here. Pammy's there with the cat. I love that character because she has the cat on her head. Let's go. Let's go get these aliens. We're gonna do this. I know we're gonna do this. Okay, John, listen to me. You stay here. I'm gonna go get Pammy. I'll be right back. She's in the car just outside. Just promise me you'll stay here and not move. Penny. All right, Ma. I'll stay here. You see how cute he is, Steffi? Look how cute. Look how cute Jonathan is as a cartoon. All right. I know that look. I'll stay here. Hurry up, though. Yeah. Let's get to the alien part. So you have half Pammy, of it's this. I'm so glad you're... Okay. Yeah. But I have to tell you, your town is the quietest one I drove through. Nothing going on here. Nobody out. At least the other ones had some cars and stuff. Yeah, I was a little nervous driving up to here. I love the cat on Pammy's. Oh, see? Look here. We're going to get to the aliens. So I do half cartoon and half like this, which is really cool. Oh, thank you, David. Yeah, look. So you have cartoon and like real. I filmed this at, over my house. Oh, my God. Did you see that? So that's what they look like. I'm not going in. So, yeah, I tried. So those are the things I'm trying to do those are the kind of videos we're making while we're out of, I really can't go anywhere. It won't let me, they won't, in New York, they're really like, especially here where I am in Long Island, Suffolk County, they don't let you go to parks or anything. They have all the parks closed, and it's a pain in the neck. So, yes, I got you looking cute. I love the cat. I love it. Oh, my chat over here stopped working. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, it's true, David. You get so caught up, right? I'm like, I put all these videos on the watch list, and I'm like, I'm gonna watch this, I'm gonna watch that, and then a notification comes up and I start watching that and this and that, and I'm like, oh my God. Lockdown here between 6 and 8 p.m. Oh, so you can't even go out, Pammy? Ah, thank you. Thank you, Benny. Yeah. Okay, we got off the questions. I just wanted to show you guys the videos because I know my sister didn't watch it yet. Um, Down here between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. Yeah, but even like it used to be the parks closed at dawn, but because they don't want anybody getting together, they don't care. Like besides going to the supermarket, um, they closed the parks. They locked them. So I can't even like, I tried. I caught that spirit, that like awesome spirit on camera at the handball courts. Oh my god. Like came right and flew like into the camera. So I wanted to go back there and see. Well, I don't know if he'd come back and talk to me. Yeah, it's locked. You can't go in there. I did some EVPs outside and like kind of stuck you guys in the fence, but I was like, this is so darn stupid. Like, there's only those tennis courts only hold 6 people, and it's they're not right next to each other. I don't know why they would close a tennis court, but anyway, they closed it. Everything's locked. Everything's locked. Anyway, so yes. So, thank you, David. Look at that. David watches Benny too. Benny's little clips are so, I love when she sings. Now, David, did you hear the one that Benny did for me? She sang me a long song the other day for my birthday. Yes, she did. I worked it out from the emojis. Yeah. She did a great birthday song for me. So if you watch Benny, maybe you've seen that one. But I love her cute little snap videos. I actually tried to do snap cam, as you saw, like if you saw the thumbnail on this, it's like a bunny, no, a chickie for, a chicken. Its little hatchy egg. It was so cute. And thank God I set I said, let me test out because I haven't been live in a long time. So I set it for a 20-minute timer, not to go live for 20 minutes. And, I went in with Snapcam and I was sitting there, and about after 10 seconds, things started buffering. I'm like, okay, no Snapcam. Sorry. I don't know what's going on with that. It used to work fine on my other computer, but I don't know. Yes, we do, David. Do you do do you have a channel, David? Because I'll check it out after. Like I said, this YouTube pisses me off with the fact that I cannot go to somebody's channel. Why? Why? Don't you want people to subscribe to other people? Like, how's YouTube gonna make any money? It's very weird to me that they got rid of that button. I don't know who we would have to write to about that or what they're doing. And I've watched some videos that YouTube recently put out. Nothing about why they took away the go to channel button. I've almost reported I don't know how many people by accident. I'm like, come on now, put the fucking button back. All right. Anyway. I did ask a question, and I think we got so far off. I don't even think I seen an answer to that. But yeah, what was the question? Who was the first woman co-anchor? Who was the first woman to co-anchor a U.S. network evening program? Ooh, I would like to see that, David. No, listen, some people love, and a lot of different subscribers tell me they love. I love when you go around your neighborhood. I love that part. So I love when you show me the neighborhood. I'm over here thinking it's boring, because I'm walking around and I'm just like trying to talk to you guys as I'm showing you, like, I mean, some houses I think they're beautiful, these Victorian houses and stuff. It's not for everybody, but it's there. You want to see it? Go ahead. But I like that kind of stuff too. Barbara Walters. Yay! Pammy, you got it. Did we do that? I didn't see the answer. I'm sorry, guys. If you put them up there before and I started yapping. All righty. Barbara Walters. You're good. Pammy got that one nice and fast. All righty. Was that the last one on this card? No. We have the TV question. Benny too. Yep. So you don't give me motion. I need one of those too, David, because especially when my son and I are walking through the forest and I have a heavy foot. So, and I'm holding it on a thing, I record with my phone, and I have this rig here. Here's the microphone, and the phone sits here, and I'm holding this, and I'm walking, and yeah, I'm like walking, and I'm like so I need one of those stabilizing things too, but they're expensive. And right now, I'm lost my job, so I cannot get one, because I was going to get one with my tax money, but then I decided to pay my rent for a few months with the tax money, so I don't have to worry about it, because I don't know how long this is going to last, so yeah, but eventually I will get one of those. And a drone. I love the drone ones. I love those. Chest strap to put your phone on. No, it's they have this thing that you put your phone on, and literally I can go like this, and you won't get any shaking motion. Yeah. The I forget the gimbal. That's what it's called. It's called a gimbal. So you want a drone for the woods? No, you know what? Actually, that would be some nice idea, but yeah. Oh, is that a poor man's stabilizer? You put a thing. Gimbal. Thank you, Ox. Thank you for still being here, Ox. You hanging in there? You hanging in there with us? Thank you. Yes. A poor man's stabilizer. Yeah. Gotta check it out. Yeah, but anyway, so that's you can't. I knew what you were saying. I knew it. All righty. Last question for this card. What performer Pussycat Doll won season 10 of Dancing with the Stars? Anybody used to watch Dancing with the Stars? Do 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 do. Ah. You missed Nez. Oh my God. Oh yeah, Nez was probably on right around when I started to come on. Sorry, Nez. Sorry. You missed her yesterday though too, because I was there yesterday watching her. She drew this beautiful picture. You weren't there, Benny. I didn't see you. She drew this like palm tree, and she did it so fast, and as she was going, it was just making, I was like, this is amazing. And, because she does it on live streams, it's in person. It was amazing. Oh yeah, it doesn't let you share the link. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna come to you. I took a picture of I think I took a picture of a few names, but let me make sure I get everybody. I take pictures of now I have to take pictures, type in your name later, and go to your channel and subscribe so I could see you. Oh, I'm glad you came here. Yes. Yeah, I don't do this a lot. So I try not to step on anybody, but today was my birthday, so I said, I'm doing this. I'm doing this because I was doing like once a month only. I tried to start doing every Sundays, and it was like there was so many people going on and whatever, and I was like, I feel bad. Like they have streams they do all the time, but Sunday was the best day for me because of work. But now I'm not working, so like a secondary cam. I'm gonna try it out. Yes, it was Nicole from the Pussycat Dolls. You are right, Pammy. Nicole Schwarzenegger, Dancing with the Stars. Yes. Oh, you don't see his picture? Oh, well, maybe I will, David. I will. If the streams go so nice and lovely like this, yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. The problem was before too, it was like I would do a live stream, and since I wasn't doing them a lot, like I'd be afraid. Not afraid. I don't like disappointing anybody. I would be sitting here 8, 9, 10 hours on the live stream until like 4 in the morning, or from 9 to 4 in the morning. I didn't go to the bathroom, and I was like dying. I couldn't even get up after that. I'm like, come on, I gotta go to the bathroom. So it was like really bad because I didn't. If there was even one person on, I'd be like, oh, I don't wanna let the live stream end. So I'd be sitting here 8 hours. It's a lot to sit for like 8 hours in this chair. You're like, oh my god, I'm dying. Um, um, yeah, no, the link doesn't work, David, anymore. Which is so weird. I don't know why. Um, yeah, even for me, I thought maybe as the host, I could be able to go to people's channel when it's live, but it doesn't let you. Hmm. Oh, do you know what you can do, David, though? What you can do is you can leave a comment on one of my videos with your link. It will put it in my spam, but I'll check the spam, and then we could go to your channel, and then I could share. I could share it with Benny. And yeah, because I could do that because I don't think it lets you put links. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll give you a temporary wrench. There you go. Add moderator. Okay. Now you can put the link. Now you can put the link. Okay. Oh, yeah, you, Benny, and me were the only three left. You're right. 4:30 in the morning. I was like, oh, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. Okay, you should be able to post it now. Because I gave you the wrench. I gave you the wrench, David. I didn't miss. Yeah. Yes. I want to make sure. I want to make sure I see David's link too, so I could click on it. I know, and they make it hard unless you have a really silly name that not a lot of channels are named. You could be looking through forever for somebody, like forever. Um, Really bad. I don't like what they did. I don't like it at all. Okay. Yeah, we're party animals. I sent you the link, Benny, so you could come up here. You didn't want to come up here with me? I did. I think I sent it in the Hangouts. I'm pretty sure. Um, I'm pretty sure I sent you the link in the Hangouts. Yes, I did. I just tell it works, right? I think so. I used the little invite people down here. But yeah, I invited you and one other person, but I didn't think the other person would probably be busy, and I'm thinking they were probably live streaming at some point tonight too, because they've been doing like lives every day. But You're naked. Why are you naked? Just put on your desert sweater and that's it. There you go. Now we got you, David. All right, so I could go watch after. Yeah, that would be fun. Third time lucky. Yep, there, we got it now. We got you now, David. Yes. There we go. Now it works. So everybody could get David. And check out. I can't wait to see when you get the drone and everything. But I'm dying to see. Yeah. And if you could probably go out more, David, than we can because you got all open space, right? So you can film a lot of stuff for us. Come on, lottery. No hiding from you now. No, you can't hide from me now. I gotcha. I went and subscribed. There you go. Yeah, it's funny. I bought cake. I bought my bubbly wine, right? And I didn't drink any bubbly wine. I didn't eat any cake. None whatsoever. That's okay. I should probably eat my cake before it starts melting. I should eat some before it melts. Yep. I got you twicey. It's nicey. There you go. She does because she has 2 channels. I moved the cat. Sorry, cat, but I saw you were awake. I need to get a spoon. It's like hiding things in here. Oh, here's a spoon. No, those are health bars. I don't want health bars. I want my box of spoons. Where are you? Oh, here we go. Spoons. Yes. Well, maybe I can do. Maybe I can write one of those songs. Oh, bongo drums. Oh, that's David's other channel. Or yeah, is that David's? Just 2 videos on bongo. Oh yeah, that is David's. Okay. There you go. But yes. So now the only thing is where to put the cake to eat it. Where to put the cake so we could eat it. Because I got a lot of things going on here. I got bubbly and I got all sorts of stuff. These trivia cards we're not using right now, so we'll put there. These we're gonna put there for a second. This extra phone we don't need right now. Thank you so much. You don't mind if I have some cake, guys? Do you mind if I have some cake? Oh boy, yeah, it's melting. We've been sitting here so long. My ice cream cake is melting. That's okay. I don't like it when it's that cold anyway. Oh, I forgot how much I... And again, David, you're awesome. And I'm making a mess of myself. Thank you so much. Okay, where's the crunchies? Oh, here we go. What the kids want. Eat that cake, down. I'll be eating the cake, yeah. Because it's melty. It's making a mess. It's making a mess. So I have to eat some cake. I do. Hi, Shadow Walker. How are you? Now, Shadow Walker, did you change your name? You were something else before, right? Were you something else before? Um, it's my birthday, and I got cake, but it's melting. So I said I'm gonna eat it. Sorry. Donkey, I love that one. I love that one, David. I love that one. Oh, there you go, Shadow Walker. I thought so. I was like, I know this is somebody. Well, thank you, Ox. See that? You get I did make another channel so like my son can watch some kids videos and stuff. Um that's a good idea. I should use it to do that too, but he makes an ass out of himself at sometimes. That's your evil side? No. I can't imagine you being evil. But yeah, it's good to have split personalities, but fun ones. Like, do you guys know Roman Biscotti? If you don't know her, you have to check her out. Roman Biscotti. She used to have a channel where she did the both personalities, her, and then Roman Biscotti was her like, it's her alternate ego kind of thing. And oh, the World of Warcraft, that's good. Oh, that's okay, Steffi. So yeah, so now she just has Roman Biscotti. But anyway, she sings songs too, David. She's very, that's her alternate ego, but it's a cute one. She makes these funny cartoons too with her face, and she writes songs like I do, but her songs are so hysterical. You'll laugh your ass off. She's hysterical. I love her to death. So you guys have to check her out. Roman Biscotti, like the Italian biscuit or cookie or whatever. Cookie? I don't play games, but you know, and I feel bad. There's a lot of gaming channels, and some of the people are so sweet, and I'm like, oh, I would love to help you, but I can't sit there watching. Can't you do something else too? You need a review of the cake. It's melted. It's vanilla, and right now it's vanilla and chocolate soup with some crunchies. $13 years? Oh my God. 13 years is a lot. Yeah. Yeah. So that I always ask people, I'm like, okay, so you're a gamer, but can't you put like something for me to watch? Like, I don't know. Although there's some that they'll like I'll watch like some of the games have really good graphics, and I won't watch you playing the game, but some I like when the people play the story of the game, and some of them are so cool. The whole story, like they'll play the story first. What do they call that? I don't know. Sit back here on your thing. You can't have any ice cream, Kitty. I'm sorry. I don't think kitties can have ice cream. I don't want to give him the runs. But anyway, yeah, as you see, it's very melty. Mm. It's called Lord. Stop. Yeah. So that's the part I like. The part where they explain the whole game and it's a whole little story and it shows you what you're gonna do in the game. But then I don't want to play the game. I don't want to watch. If I wanted to play the game, I want to play it. I feel like unless you're all playing together, like it's kind of silly to watch somebody play a game. I don't know. Melty is the best. Yeah. But the only thing about Melty is I can't find my cookie crumbles. Which is my favorite part. Yes. Every time Benny and I have a friend and he plays gaming, right? Like I said, I normally don't go, but Benny and I go to his and he's playing the game and he don't play. He plays, I don't know, the shooting ones like that too. And Benny and I over there chatting. It's just like chatting about everything but that game. Hey, I'm looking to get my crunchies out of this melty mess. I'm looking for crunchies. Anyway. Oh, that's okay. I don't mind caps. I know you're not yelling at me. Yeah, we have a blast. Meanwhile, yeah, we don't know anything about the game or anything. And then we'll make stupid comments about the game like, oh, do you see that? The plant needs water. He's in the game. He's shooting people. And that plant needs water. Can you water the plant? Yeah. So we'll say things like that. See, I'm like, woman watching video games. Water the plant. Ah, wow, it really melted fast. I didn't think it would melt that fast. I'm hungry now. Oh, sorry. Mm. Oh, yeah, it's lunchtime. He's in Australia. Sorry, talking about my mouth full. All right. I think I found most of my crunchies, so I'm a happy camper. Like, I don't care about the ice cream. Give me the cookies. Mm. Okay. We should go back to trivia. You stay there. Oh, Kat, you're not going to play with the bag now. We're not doing that. We're not going to do that. I have to find a napkin somewhere, too. The cat's desperate to get in the box now. It's like, what did you have? What is that? Can I have that? You can't have that. That's not for you. Looking for a napkin, which I thought was in the bag. Napkin. Napkin. Ah. There we go. Tissues. Go back to sleep under there. You're not going to sleep in that little spot on the table, are you? Oh, Steffi, you're still here? You want to see the cat? Nightmare. All right. Sorry, guys. Thank you for letting me eat my cake. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Here, come say hello. See? Look at the kitty. Kitty, kitty, say hi. Say hi. Ooh. See? Everybody says he's a fat cat, but I don't think he's that. Well, he's only one. So, like one in a few. Well, probably like one. So, oh, kitty, kitty. All right. You want to sit on the table? I'll take the cake down. But you can't have the cake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But you can sit on the table if you want, okay? Or did you come up on the table just for cake? You can't have cake. You can't have cake. Yes, kitty. The kitty's cute. But they always say kind of big for one, but not fat. Yeah, he's not fat. He's just a big cat. I don't think he's fat. Everybody comes like, oh, the cat's fat. I'm like, not fat. He's not fat. He's growing. He's growing. He's a growing kitty. I didn't think he was fat either, but he's cute. Boys are bigger cats anyway. Oh, yeah, probably. You can't sit on my phone because I don't want you to report anybody. And that's another thing. The cat loves sitting on the phone. That's my hand. The cat sits on the phone and it presses, or he steps on it and it presses the thing and the thing comes up to report. I'm like, get off the phone before you report somebody or block somebody. Get off the phone. Yeah, crazy cat for a crazy lady. Yep. Hi. Go down, Bobo. Oh, he's trying to get, he wants that damn cake. He's like, can I get in there? Can I get in there? All righty. Crazy cat lady, yes. All righty. Oh, Stuffy, you have to like, do you do hangouts? Because then I could always send you a panel link too. One day you could come up here and we could do a panel. We could do some fun stuff together. My sister, yeah. All righty. Here we go. Question. You ready? Sorry. I know I had to eat. What video game did Atari... I love Atari. What video game did Atari introduce in 1972? Do you know? Do you know? Oh, well, you could just do it just for that. It's so easy to send links on Hangout, you know? But, yes, Stephanie. Yes, I knew you knew that because everybody knows Atari. No. Well, ping pong wasn't one of my favorite games, but. Can I get a witness talking about my baby? She's some kind of wonderful. Aww. Or Pac-Man. No, it was Pong. Pong was the answer. Yes. Benny, we're gonna do a song together. I'm gonna write some funny song like I do. And then we could sing it together. We'll do a duet song. We'll make a parody of a duet song and we'll sing it together. That'd be funny. We could collab that way. All right. Next question. In the movie Slumdog Millionaire, 18-year-old Jamal Malik is a contestant on the Indian version of what TV show? Pac-Man was 1980. Yes. Yeah. Oh, wonderful randomonium. Thank you so much. Oh, I can't wait. I need to, oh, wait. I won't open anything on the computer because it will make the computer crazy. Ah! Who wants to be a millionaire? Yes, Rand knows. Rand knows. Oh my God. Rand, this is so cute. Oh my God. It's not dirty, right? Because I'm going to play it. Oh, I don't have the sound on.
Like this. The twilight turns from amethyst to deep and deeper blue. The lamp fills with a pale green glow the trees of the avenue. The old piano plays in air, sedate and slow and gay. She bends upon the yellow keys, her head inclines this way. Shy wide eyes and hands that wander as they list. The twilight turns to darker blue with lights of amethyst. Happy birthday!
Ah, that's beautiful.
I'm going to tell you a poem.
I love it. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, did you see he was a pineapple? I loved it. I got 2 presents today. My sister sent me, like, she doesn't live near me, but she went to like one of those things, Seamless, and she sent me lunch and coffee. Listen, cat, stop playing with the damn, you're not getting in that cake. Go lay down. Pineapple, where the tequila? And then I got a singing birthday card from Rand. I love it. And actually, Benny, last week I told you she made me a video. Thank you so much, Rand. And Benny, you know, I still love you, even though you got naked for my birthday and you didn't share any naked pictures. No, I'm kidding. Your clothes are already off. You didn't have no tequila and your clothes are still up. Alrighty. 151 rum, pineapple juice, Malibu rum. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, I was telling them I don't drink. Ooh, Rand, look, I went to the... Oh, I don't think Steffi saw this either. So I went... Look at this cool bottle. I got this red wine. I'm not going to drink it because I don't like red wine, but I just like the bottle. It's called The Banisher. 19 crimes, and then it lists his crimes in the back. It's pretty cool. I love this bottle. It's like the coolest bottle. Yeah, it's red wine. It's called Park Red. But I got this to drink. I don't think it goes with ice cream, so I gotta wait a few minutes. Birthday suit, nothing better. Yeah, I got the bubbly. Yeah, it's called 19 Crimes. And I was wondering if like every like series they have there's Benny. Yeah, see, you don't even have to turn on.
Happy birthday, baby.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Hold on. You ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Christina. Happy birthday to you.
Yay! Oh, thank you. I love Benny's ukulele.
Oh, I had to jump in and tell you I love you and wish you a happy birthday real quick because you are everything that's wonderful about YouTube.
Oh,
And I
thank
just wanted you to know that.
Oh.
From the bottom of my little black heart.
I love you too.
I love you, baby. So I just want, like I said, I'm naked. So
Yeah.
that's why I'm
Yep.
up here in silhouette. But I wanted
That's
to
all
do that
right.
just real
Silhouette,
quick.
you're bending over, gives people the same idea.
Showing the wrong part. No, it's the wrong part. Oh my God. Yes, Rand is naked too. We
Yes.
sit here naked.
Well, I
We
don't pick
just sit here naked in the desert,
make it in the
the way
desert.
desert
Like,
people do.
like desert people do. There you go. That's
Just a
all right.
bunch of butt flap wearers out here. Butt flap, butt flap.
I'm naked from the waist up. There you go.
Ah, see? So naked is a trend. Let's start a naked YouTube trend. What do you say?
Naked, yeah. We'll just
We'll all
all
sit
have
naked from the waist down. Nobody
yeah,
be none the wiser.
right. Nudist colony over here. Yeah. I had to put clothes on or YouTube would strike me.
I've seen some things on YouTube that I'll be striking people for, but your beautiful body ain't one of them, darling.
Yeah, probably not. But yeah, I actually one day it was so freaking hot and I was scheduled to do a live stream and it was like 100 degrees. And this little room, forget it. I don't have AC or anything in here. So, I was like, so it started to rain and I'm like, oh, that's perfect. I put on my bikini. I ran outside in the rain. I sat there. I was like, yay. And then I came
Oh,
in and put on the thing because I was scheduled to go live. I put on the thing. I'm in my
soaking
bikini.
wet.
I don't
Ooh.
care. Wet. I said, "Right here.
Here I come, like
Here
it
I
or
come,
not.
YouTube. Ready or not. I got bikinis and that's it. I don't care." And yeah.
Oh,
And then one time I remember I had TJ.
oh
I had TJ on my panel
my.
and his shirt was off, right? And everybody's like, "Oh, he's always with his shirt off, right?"
Yeah, he
So
is.
so I was like, I can't have a guy on my live stream with no shirt and me have a shirt on, right? So they just all like I see the whole chat like, huh, with their question marks, and I was just like, and then I had my bra on, and my bra was
Off
like
your van.
a Scooby top bra, but scared the crap out of the chat.
Oh my God! You know what? I've seen lots of titties since I've been on YouTube. Lots of them, bras and titties,
Right? Yeah.
and they're
Wow.
still they're still there. Those
It's
channels are
still there.
still there in their bras and
I had
titties.
I had my tube top on, so I'm like, I don't think that'd strike me. I mean,
Yeah, no, no, no,
um,
no, no. I mean,
'cause
some of
I
these
didn't show I didn't
thumbnails
show
I come
anything
across are,
because it's
near
like
pornographic. I don't know how they can get you for wearing a tube top or even your
right,
bra.
yeah, yeah. So I was like, okay, psh. And then everybody's like, oh my god.
Don't make me do it, Christina. Don't make me turn my camera on.
I told you if you put your desert sweater on, and tie it up,
Wearing my desert sweater.
desert sweater.
I don't even, it's too hot in here right now for my desert sweater.
Really? It's that hot?
Actually, yeah. It's like, no, it's not really hot out.
We're freezing.
Well, it's 66 degrees, which is pretty cool, but it's, not desert sweater weather. It's my naked weather.
Good weather. Okay. Press for a cool breeze. Yeah.
Oh.
But I left.
Well,
I got kind of dressed up. I wore my nice from Chelsea Luna gave me this, so I'm wearing her sweater, and then I just have my little black shirt on, but you can't even see my leggings. I have leather leggings on. I forgot how
Ooh.
leather for you guys.
Well, why don't you get up and walk over there a little bit? Yeah, get up there. Give us a gander, baby.
I don't know if you can still see, but anyway, yeah, you
Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking with gas.
leather leggings. I don't know what I got.
Ah,
Camera's
I
backwards,
like
but
them.
yeah, my leather leggings.
Oh, nice.
And I figured it matched because on my shirt I have a little leather too. There you go.
Mm. Yeah, well, lovely.
I was matching. I put some leather on for you guys.
Welcome back, Tammy. You missed everything. We did an entire striptease act, and now we're dressed again, and you missed
Yeah.
it. Sorry. All right now.
Top, yeah.
Ooh, totally sexy with a badass, Sam.
Sorry, boys. Yeah, with yeah, I showed my leather leggings, Pammy.
Them are nice. Them are really nice. They
Yeah,
really are.
they're nice.
I
And
love leggings. Leggings are
it's funny.
cool.
I right before the mall closed, they had this new store called Arden's, and everything was pretty cheap. And they had like everything winter 70% off. So I think
Whoa.
these leggings were like $6 or something, and they're
Yeah, man.
so nice.
Deal. Oh.
You could be excited. It's okay.
Yeah, you can be excited. What's the matter with you? You already just go dead that cold quick.
I'm excited.
Don't ever be sorry for being excited. It means you have a pulse.
That's right.
Mike, you should see Randemonium over here. Very excited right now.
Well, that's because you're naked.
He just said, "Are there titties? Are there titties?"
No, sorry.
Oh.
I mean, because even if I pulled my shirt down, I have my tube top on, so you can't see. You just see.
Yes, of course. Titties. Hey, everybody needs a bosom for a pillow. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all I got to say about that.
That's
There's
right.
nothing wrong with snuggling up to a nice bosom.
There we go.
Yes. Just saying.
Yeah, that's yeah. No, you won't get kicked out. We love you. We love you, David. Yeah. Tease.
Now, if you come in with a parrot on your head, then you're gonna have to go, okay? Because we'll have none of that shit around here at all.
Yeah. But yeah. No, but everything else, like some live streams you gotta go to some of my live streams.
Yeah.
By like 3 in the morning, I'm like, holy cow, you don't know
What did I just
doing up
walk
there.
into?
You don't know what I'm doing on those live streams. You're still up. I don't go back there to look. I'm like,
oh my god!
Happen on that live stream, and I don't even drink. Only wild birds
Oh my
here.
gosh! I think you should have a glass of that wine. If you hadn't, did you open it yet?
No, you know what? I don't even know if I know how to open it. I think it's like champagne, and I might like break the house if I try to open it.
Break the house. Listen, you pop that cork, and I'll pop this dab, and we'll be doing some business.
Okay.
Let's celebrate right.
Okay, but I think I have to turn around because I don't want to hit the cat.
Yeah, don't point it at the window.
I don't want to hit the cat. I don't want to break the window.
Yeah, don't point it at the window. There you go.
At the open window.
Yeah, not too close to the wall because if it ricochets, it could hit you. This is interesting.
Stick it out the window.
Run, cat! Run!
There you go. I stuck it out the window. So.
You weren't aiming at the cat, were you?
No, the cat was behind me. Like, what is this woman opening the window for and sticking her head out? And I have my glass. I have my happy birthday glass.
That is so cool.
My cup says
So,
happy
yeah,
birthday.
I wanted to see that beautiful birthday glass filled with some of that lovely birthday wine. There you go.
Yeah, I think it's champagne. I don't know. I
Oh,
champagne. Yeah.
it's nice and bubbly.
Bubbly. Bubbly. Yeah, it's called
Mm,
barefoot bubbly.
yummy.
And this one,
I like bare feet and I like bubbly. Can't go wrong there.
you like bear everything.
Yes, bare is good.
Nice leggings. Thank you. Thank you. Nice leggings.
I'm gonna mute my
Cheers.
mic so my torch
Everybody
doesn't mess with you.
feel it live. Yeah. But you don't want the bubblies to overflow. But I'll probably end up drinking the whole if I drink the whole bottle on the live stream, it's really gonna be I don't know what you'll be seeing. I don't know. Oh, is that your favorite? Yes, I like the pink one. Okay, cheers. Is everybody ready? Cheers.
Cheers, baby. Happy birthday.
Thank you guys. I had such a lovely time for my birthday. Thank you all for coming. And we still have 9
Oh,
people here. It's a miracle. It's a miracle.
I see 11.
Now I see 11. It goes from 9 to 11, 9 to 11. It's funny. 2 people like are going to 2 different places. Oh wait, he's not doing anything. Let me go over there.
Stream, stream hopping. Stream hopping with their bottles of wine.
Leo.
They're going around drinking wine with everybody.
Yes, why not? Why not?
Let's have a wine off.
Cheers, Steffi. When everybody's drinking or doing their dabs and I say cheers, it's with my coffee. Cheers! But today I actually have bubbly. I have bubbly.
Water is very good for you, Victor. Very good for you.
Good too.
And I have tears with water. Oof. But that was a pretty
No
hot
cheese?
drink.
No, I had ice cream cake.
But they get that cream.
I had ice cream cake.
I was a birthday cake cream.
No, me either. That's why, Leo, I'm not. I only drink on my birthday. Why my cup says happy birthday. Like literally, like once a year, unless I go to a wedding, sometimes I have, the free expensive booze because I'm not paying for it. So yeah, so I'll do that. Other than that, I don't feel like I should waste
I'm
my
not
money
paying
on
for it.
No.
I know. Booze always tastes better when you're not paying for it.
That's right. So but
I have a lovely Gouda over here. I don't know if it would pair with your wine, probably.
Smoked Gouda.
Oh yes, it's one of my favorites.
Mm-hmm.
I love cheese. Cheese doesn't love me, but I eat it anyway.
Oh, if I couldn't eat cheese, I would die. But
yeah, now
and that's what I was saying, Leo. It's so funny because I went to the store, the liquor store, and I only go once a year, my birthday. And I went in and I went looking for the one I got last year because it was so good. I'm like, it had this, and I'm trying to explain it to the guy because I don't remember what it was called because it was a year ago. I'm like, I think it was bubbly. And it had like different flavors and it had a real pretty bottle. And he's looking at me. I'm like, it came in like pineapple. There's not too many things that must come in pineapple, right?
Yeah.
And I know I'm chain smoking. I always do that on the live streams. Ooh. I'm gonna check that out.
Hey, Steffi. Hey, Steph, how did you know I was chain smoking? She didn't specify who was doing it, so I thought for a second there she's sitting right behind me. I can. I certainly can.
can of Bud Light. Well, yeah, I know. My mother was like that. My mother, remember, mom? I gave her back in the day. They had Zima. You remember? You remember
Zima
Zima?
Zimas, yes, little wine coolers. They were quite
I used
delightful.
to love those. Anyway,
They
so
were
I brought
quite
her,
delightful.
and my mother was like, "You're drinking?" I'm like, "Mom,
Hey, it's a Zima.
yeah." And I was 19 or something at the time, right? And I'm so why it has 4% alcohol, ma? Really?
Yeah.
Sure, let me have one. You have one, and let me have one. I said, "Oh, okay, I'll give you one." So I give her one. She didn't even have half. I drank my whole one, and she's like, "Oh, my nose is tingling." I'm like, "Oh God, really?" She was drunk.
Lightweight.
Yeah, her nose was tingling. I'm like, "It's 4% alcohol." "Oh, you shouldn't be drinking this," she tells me. I'm like, "Why my
Yeah,
nose isn't tingling?" You're the one with the tingly nose. But yeah, that's
that's the thing about alcohol. Like it hits me really quickly and really hard. It really does. So I have to be very careful because I could overdrink and then I'd be sick, and that's no fun.
no. But
That's
that's why
no
you
fun.
get like a Zima, one Zima, and I can't
Yeah.
even enjoy myself with one little 4% alcohol
Well,
Zima.
see, my line is like somewhere between
Yeah, the
4 and
bubbles
5
gotta drink.
drinks. It's that fine line, and I never know where that line is because each time I drink something different.
Yeah.
So each time the line is somewhere different. Like, oh well, 3 drinks of that was way too much. Where 5 drinks of something else is not as bad.
Oh yeah, no white lightning. That sounds strong. No, we just drink a little bubbly champagne. That's it. um, but yeah, and usually, if like sometimes people invite me places like bars and stuff, and you have to drink something, right, when you go to the bar. So I was like, oh, I don't want to get drunk. I hate getting drunk at bars. Like, if I'm in my house and I'm drinking with people, we're at a party, it's fine. You get a little tipsy, right? But I don't like getting drunk at bars. So
Yeah,
I
people in
brought this
bars are assholes.
big thing of Dunkin' Donuts, the extra large Dunkin' Donuts coffee. Got a big thing of extra large coffee. Jalapeno! Mwah, I love
Jalapeno
you,
face,
baby.
what's up?
How are you? Well, have me some wine for
That
my birthday.
face.
See, happy birthday. It's my happy birthday glass. The only time I drink. I remember getting to the show. Oh God. Oh God. Yeah. See there's no point to do it if you can't remember things. But anyway, so yeah. So I brought this big thing of Dunkin' Donuts coffee, and I ordered an amaretto sour because then the only wine cooler they had at the time, they carried those like Mike's Hard lemonades, but it wasn't Mike's Hard. It was something else that was like an iced tea that tasted like iced tea. But it was like Mike's Hard. But it had iced tea flavor. The other time I went to the bar and drank that, I just had one. I had heartburn. I had the runs. There goes Benny. She's running away. I had heartburn. I had the runs. All this stuff, and I was like, "Oh no, I'm never drinking that again." So, wow, happy birthday! Thank you so much. Best name ever. Yeah, yeah. You got kicked off, but yes, and we were doing jalapeno. We were doing pop trivia culture. There's Benny. She's back down there. I gotta add her.
I don't know what happened.
I know. I'm like
All I
talking
know
in
is,
the room, and
all I
I'm like,
know is, jalapeno face came in the room, and I saw that face, and everything went pear shaped after that. I don't know what
everything was pear shaped.
happened. It was how do you make that icon? How do you make that icon with that silly jalapeno face?
With the silly jalapeno face. I don't know.
Which one? Which one is that?
I
The only
didn't
one I
know.
have with a tongue is that one, and it's not even near as funny as jalapeno face.
I think you could only do them on the computer. I don't think it shows up. I don't think it shows up in the yeah, no. Because I figured out how to make rolls of toilet paper and everything. But you can only do it on the computer and chat, but I don't think this it does it in the StreamYard chat.
David.
Mhm.
Oh,
And we
shit.
could ask the question. Yeah, you start asking questions.
That's the tough
Sorry,
questions.
sorry. Wait, they want. I gotta read the question. Okay, yeah, I know. Where were we up to? I don't remember. Oh, okay. Here's a music one. I don't think we did the music one. I'm already drunk. It's the bubbles.
Oh.
I used my mother's line. It's the bubbles. Okay, no, listen. Um,
Bubbles.
who was nicknamed the Velvet Fog? This was the music question. The man is loose. He is loose in the room. Yes, I was 19.
Dog.
Was that a concert?
Mel Torme. It was Mel Torme.
You are right.
Thank you. Randomonium got that one.
Yay, Rand. See, you're typing too.
He's an old guy too.
Who even knows who Mel Torme
Yeah, who knows who Mel Torme is? For
I don't
Christ's sake.
I think we did all the ones here, huh? Well, no, we have a Canadian one. What Canadian author wrote the Anne of Green Gables series? These ones are hard. No, I don't know where the cat went. I must have scared the cat to death. Disappeared. Well, there you are. I was just talking about you. You heard me? You can't have the ice cream. Sorry. Come sit, though. That one's a tough one, huh? I don't know that one either. That was a hard card. 2 hours later, I never drink again. Yeah. You have the book somewhere and you have no clue? Ah, Betty, we lost her. We lost her again. Yes, I don't know. Anne Green Gables series. The only books that I ever read when I was younger were those sexy little novels, those love romantic stories where, what were those books called? They had a whole series. The lady had a whole damn series about it, and all the sexy, guys would be on the cover. What the hell were those books called? Oh God. And that's the one I used to read, those sexy love story ones. It was like light book porn. I don't know. That's what it was. Light book porn. That's what I call it. Oh, there's Benny. Okay. Here we are. Oh yeah, the romance.
I don't know what's going on with my internet. This is pissing me off. Did I just say that?
Terry called them trashy romance. Yeah, that's what I used to read, the trashy romance novels.
I've never read a romance novel in my life.
Yep.
Ever.
When I was younger, that's what I, because you're like 12, and I was like the good girl. Like I didn't do that for a longer time. Like I was gonna do longer. I just read about it in books, but I didn't do it. So yeah.
Just looked at the pictures.
Yeah. It had pictures in those, except on the front page,
I only look at it for the stories.
Yeah, only for the stories. All about those. Yeah, I'll never forget. You know what was funny? And I'll never forget. My sister remembers George. You remember George from the laundromat? Harley Quinn romance. Oh,
Yeah,
George used
Harlequin
to
romance.
run this laundromat. I was
Georgie from the laundromat.
George from the laundromat. Yeah. So he would have like books that you could read, right? So he would put some out. Then he had like a back stock room of books, right? At the laundromat, because you'd be there forever back in the day because they weren't good, the laundry, right? So this is your 18th birthday. Oh, I'm 36 again. Thank you for asking. 36. I feel younger than my younger sister this year.
Yes, you're the younger sister right now.
I'm the younger sister. Do you remember the phone book? It was drawn by, yes, sexy pinup girls on the phone. Yes. Oh God. But so I go to laundromat, George at the laundromat. So anyway, old guy, right? So I went there and he's like, why don't you take a book home to read? Reading's good. Whatever. But the books he had back there and was like all like sex books, basically, right? So I was like, I can't take one home, right? I took one home, and it basically was like explaining like all about sex, everything you ever want to know about sex, and I was like, whoa.
But you were afraid to ask.
What a creep! I knew it. Yeah, I don't know. So I took home one of those books. But and then I was thinking, did he know they were like sex books? I don't know. I mean, it wasn't like I call them sex books, but it was like, was like a biography book. Like it was written to educate you on sex.
Oh.
It wasn't like a trashy romance
So,
novel.
was it the Karma Sutra?
Yeah, I have that book. It was yours. Yeah. Steffi!
What?
That I got it from George at the laundromat.
Oh shit!
You didn't know that's where I got it from, right? Back in 10 minutes. Don't want to leave the sex books chat. All right. Wait, we'll be here in 10 minutes. I'm sure we'll still be talking about something trashy. Don't worry.
Now, one man's trash is another man's treasure, Miss Christina.
That's right. That's funny that she still has that book. That is freaking funny. But it was fake. What was fake? The book? I don't remember. I was literally like 12. It was fake. It didn't tell you anything about sex. I'm curious.
It's Woody Allen. Everything you want to know about sex, but we're afraid to ask. I knew it.
Woody Allen. Everything you ever wanted to know about sex. Oh, okay.
That was the one with the big boob.
Yeah, that was the one with the big boob got bouncing across the field. Yeah. Oh my God.
It was a comedy book.
Yes,
okay.
Yes.
Comedy movie on the book, I think. Okay. There you go.
I don't know. Woody Allen was pretty goddamn funny and weird at the same time.
And that's why, I was weird. And this freaking book thought it was an educational sex book. And
That's funny. Oh my gosh. In again, out again, in again, my rose here. Naked, not naked. Naked, not naked. Naked, not naked. Hot flashes are great.
I should not follow anything in that book. Well, like I said, I was 12 and I wasn't doing it then. So just.
Unless that big boobie's following you, then just turn around and chase it and it'll run.
Yeah.
I remember that movie. Vaguely.
Oh, that's funny. Are you sure it was that one?
Maybe it was two different books. Maybe she got the wrong one.
I don't know. I swore there was one, an educational one.
So how did you acquire this book, Steffi Steph? from Christina?
Well, because we, of course, both lived at my mother's when I was 12. So all the books were
Yes.
on the bookshelf. And that's what we
Ah.
stayed for years and years and years and years. My mother didn't throw out a book, so all my romance, trashy novels, everything stayed on the shelf. And when my mother passed away, my sister lived in her apartment. So
Ah,
that's how
and
she
there
got
the book was.
left her out when she moved. Yeah. I left all the trashy romance novels.
All those trashy romance novels behind.
Yep. Because they were on the bookshelf and nothing ever left the bookshelf. Once it went on the bookshelf, it was done for.
That's it. It's done. You've been shelved.
Oh, when you moved, you got
It's
rid of
like
them.
like
Yeah.
the Smithsonian. You know how many shelves the Smithsonian has? Just shelves.
Oh, I can
Never
imagine.
mind closets and vaults.
Yep.
Just shelves, drawers. Oh, that's what I would love to do, Christina, is go into the cellar at the Smithsonian and see all the stuff that they don't show anybody.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure they probably bring it up for special exhibits, right?
Yeah, there's stuff, but there's stuff that hasn't seen the light of day in 100 years too.
Oh, yeah,
So,
probably.
I'd really like to get in there and poke around.
Yep.
I wouldn't want to pick anything up, but I'd like to poke around.
Yeah.
Most.
I got in trouble one time on the beach picking up seashells to listen in them for the sound of the waves. Learned real fast to make sure the shell. Woo! Axe.
Me too, Steph. Same thing. Same goddamn thing. The Vatican's got a whole bunch of stuff too.
Yeah.
I'd love to go pillage around in. God damn it, just tell us everything we need to know. Then nobody runs around not knowing anything.
Right.
You know? Stop telling us what you want us to know and tell us the for real. We're not scared.
Oh, but you gotta keep us stupid, so they can control us with the the bears.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I'm gonna eat these smoked oysters and pretend they're cake.
Okay, you can
Now I'm
eat
not.
them because I'm allergic. So you can eat them for me.
You can't eat seafood?
No, no shellfish.
Oh, that's a travesty.
Yeah, only like fillet.
Oh my God, it really is because it's so good.
Yeah, but they call it when I went to the doctors. You can't eat any bottom feeders, and I was like, "What the fuck are those?" It's like
Well,
basically.
we need to get a bottom feeder eater out there and get rid of the bottom feeders.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm a bottom feeder eater.
If the humans knew the truth, they couldn't handle it. They don't want us to know our origins because it makes us understand who we are. Mm-hmm.
Yep, exactly.
Yes, allergies.
It's true. It's true. It's all just, they can tell us whatever they want, but some of us absolutely know the truth,
Yeah.
and they can't deny that.
It reminds me, wasn't there that movie, Steph? There was a movie. I remember watching it. It was like one of those short story ones. And I was young. And basically these parents had this kid that was really super intelligent. And I guess you weren't allowed to be intelligent in that time. And so basically they would have a test for you to take. And to if you pass the test or whatever, they would kill you. You wouldn't get your kid back. They'd kill you. They'd kill the kid because they wanted everybody to be, um, with the government and not be smart and whatever. So if you were smart, then basically they killed you. So the parents were worried because they knew the kid was smart, and every day he was like, "I'm gonna pass this test, don't worry." And she's like, "Oh my god, right?" And yeah, and then and they show you the whole family life, and the mother's worried and whatever. And then he goes for the test, and the mother's pacing back and forth, and they give her the call that they killed the kid.
Oh,
Yeah, it was like really bad. But anyway,
Yeah.
to show you the government would have this test and kill the smart people. Yeah.
Mm.
Who didn't think
Well,
they
yeah,
were
didn't
supposed to think, you know?
listen. Their parents played dumb right to the end there and let them take the kid for the test instead of telling the kid play dumb.
Right.
Play dumb.
Right. You know, but it wasn't like the kid was like 10 or something. These kids were young, 5 years old, 6 years old. Like the kid was young, I remember. The G
Yeah,
World,
yeah.
that's what it was called. Yeah, the kid was young. And I was like, why the hell are they
The
giving this
G
kid a
word.
test? Like like, you know.
I have never heard of this movie. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, it was like a short story. It was one of those that they would make back in the day in the 80s that had a lot of short stories, I guess. And
What
that was
movie?
one of the stories.
Movie of the week.
Like, yeah, like something like that. Like, you know, um, they do that with us with media and distractions and struggles keep us down. Right, exactly.
They do, but I don't watch any of that stuff. You see, I do not watch the programming. I do not. I don't adhere to it. I hear what other people say that do watch the programming,
Right. You
but
listen. That's how I
yeah, I
found
listen.
that's how I found out Benny. I didn't know they weren't burying people. Listen, I haven't watched the news about
Hmm.
the virus at fucking all. Only
Yeah.
from what people are telling me. I have no idea clue what the hell is going on. Okay?
Uh huh.
And so my daughter tells me, "Oh yeah, did you see like the now I haven't been out that way, so I'm like, well, I haven't been near the hospital." She's like, "Yeah, because they're not burying anybody." I'm like, "Well, what are they doing with them?" Like to me, like if you die, you know, well, they can't have funerals. I'm like, okay, I understand you can have a funeral with a gathering, but why can't they burn the body and take the ashes? Like once the body's burned, they ain't gonna have the
Yeah.
freaking
Yeah.
virus.
Yeah. Cremate him.
Oh, why not cremate the person and then you can have the
The
just
service
you
or
and your
whatever.
family at
Yeah.
your house, or
Hmm.
later after this all blows over, you could have a service with the fucking ashes, right? No,
Right.
they're they have outside the hospitals. I had to look it up because then I didn't believe these fuckers. Like, like
Yeah. Yeah.
outside the hospital, they have all these refrigerated trucks. So they have lines and lines of refrigerated trucks with all the bodies in them.
Oh, nice.
I'm like, can you imagine the freaking EVPs you could get if I went out that side that van
Yeah. Where's this at?
near at the hospital, right
By
outside the
you.
hospital here in Suffolk County? Yeah, I'm like,
Huh.
oh.
Mm,
But anyway,
interesting.
I'm like, well, why aren't they burying them? And then I'm like, well, how long are they gonna keep the bodies there? Like, they're not gonna release the body? Like, it doesn't make no sense. But what about the people who didn't die of this? No, it doesn't matter. They're keeping all the bodies, and I'm like, now doesn't that seem odd to you? Why the fuck are they keeping all the bodies?
Now,
Especially
I
if you
want to
die
know.
from something like cancer or something, or unrelated in a car
Yeah,
accident.
I
Why?
would want to see. I would want to see the bodies. I would want to know that there's bodies in those trucks because I wouldn't believe it unless I saw it.
Right? Like I was like,
Seriously. I mean, you could line refrigerator trucks up all day and say there's anything in it.
yeah, and then what are they stealing?
Listen,
Your loved ones' bodies, and then when this is all over, and I want to bury my fucking loved one, well, where the hell is it? You know, what I'm like weird.
I don't know. It just all seems very far fetched.
Caller said they can't keep up. That part, um, what like just get people to sit there and like I said, all the ones that are going to be cremated should be able to go. And I could understand keeping the
Yeah,
bodies in those refrigerators and doing like you said, if the funeral parlors are backed up, you do
right, right.
like one, they'll like release one, 10 bodies a week to be cremated or whatever if the person wants them cremated. But it was weird.
Strange days indeed.
Oh yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, right, Tammy. Why? Like kids that's what happened to my best friend too. She was here earlier. She was super smart and her mother was a teacher, right? And she skipped like I
Aw.
don't know how many grades, and she was actually in college when she was like 15 or something, you know? So she's in
Jesus.
college, you know, and she actually had like a I don't know, like a panic attack. She had something happen to her because she got it was overwhelming, right?
Yeah.
And at that age, you know, so when she was 18, she had like this attack, and ever since then, she has to take you know medicines and all this. It's crazy.
Man.
Fighting spirit. Hey, I have
Hello, fighting
not
spirit.
ever, honey. How are you? How are you? I hope you're
How
well.
are you doing? Hugs to you, baby. Where you been?
Yes, I haven't seen you.
You know, I. It's such a weird thing when people just disappear and then you don't see them a minute, and you wonder about, you wonder about people and
I
if
get
they're well, you know.
yeah, that's what it is. That's why I'm so happy Bruce came back, you know, because when I first came on YouTube, Bruce was like, I loved Bruce. He was everywhere. And,
Hmm.
you know, and then
Hmm.
something happened. He was like, I gotta go. And I got a
Yep.
message, and that was it. And I was like, I hope, you know, you don't have no way of getting in touch with anybody once YouTube goes,
Right.
like once, you know. Um, and working like hell through all this. Well, stay safe, and I'm glad you're working. God bless you. Um, you know, and then all of a sudden he came back one day. I'm like, Bruce! Yeah, you've been MIA. Yes, MIA. Sorry, it's my birthday, and I had a glass of bubbly, and I only have a glass of bubbly once a year. That's why I have a glass that says happy birthday. So I'm already a little tipsy, so I can't talk. I'm sorry. I apologize. We have a place here in Colorado to burn the bodies atop a mountain on an altar for those who want to do it that way. Oh, that's nice. Well, thank
That's how
you.
I want to go on a funeral pyre, just like that, an Indian funeral pyre.
Yeah, that'd be
Just,
nice.
just oh yes. Mm, I
Thank
like
you,
that
Holy
idea.
Spirit. Thank you so much. Yes, it's my birthday. Well, it was my birthday yesterday. Technically, in New York, my birthday's over, but because Benny's here, my birthday's not over
It's
because it's not
still
till
California time,
it's
honey.
California time. We're going on that. It's
Shit,
California.
if this was if you were here and it was your birthday, we'd be just getting our stuff, like we'd be just getting our outfits all, like we'd just be tightening
Oh,
up the
child love.
screws on our outfits and be on our way out to go celebrate your birthday.
Yeah, see here, it's like 1 in the morning. Me too. It's a
Yeah.
birthday weekend. There you go. Yeah, why not? I don't drink, but I'll smoke one for you. There you go.
Ooh, I will too. I'll smoke one for everybody.
Well, that's what I said.
Yes.
I don't drink once. Only on my birthday. So I
Oh,
went
you
to,
need a refill. You need a refill. You
I
need a
got some
refill.
bubbly. I didn't get anything
Fine.
hard. I just got bubbly. See, some
Mm,
champagne. The cheap stuff.
yum.
9.99. 9.99. The bottle that I'm gonna that I'm not gonna open was more expensive just for fun. So your birthday here. There we go. Science intelligence. Yeah. See that, Pammy? See that? You can't do that to kids. You just freaking can't. You just gotta
Yes.
wait.
You just gotta.
Bruce won. Oh, see that? Yeah. That's okay though. Like my sister said, birthday weekend. Why
Lose the glass and get a long straw, says Ox. You
wouldn't we
know
remember?
what? If you drink wine through a straw, you will get so inebriated so
Yes.
quickly.
Oh yeah, because you're all the way over there. 3 p.m. only. See, my birthday could go on forever if we just jump from place to place.
We
Oh,
could.
3 p.m. where David is. Be my birth. Oh, but it's probably 3 p.m. on what day is it there, David?
It's tomorrow.
Oh, it's tomorrow. You're ahead. Yeah,
I'm going to say Sunday. It's Sunday where
it's
David
Sunday for
is.
David. Oh yes, my birthday ended a long time ago.
You'd have to start celebrating your birthday. Yeah, you'd have to start celebrating your birthday yesterday to have birthday with
Yesterday,
David. I'm going to light my torch and go mute.
your way across the world, right? Celebrate across the world. Exactly. Yeah, 1 a.m. almost here. I would not forget you, Fighting Spirit. I was just saying how when I first came, I made all these friends and then they all started disappearing and I was so sad. Like Bruce, I was just saying. Um, yeah, Bruce, I was talking about you. I was so excited when you came back. Um, may I ask a favor? Of course you can. So yeah, see, it's getting chilly over here in New York. It if you're asking to take off the clothes, we already did that. No, I'm kidding. Fighting Spirit. Many days, that's
Okay.
why you don't
And
see her on
that,
camera. We already did that. You missed it.
yeah, too late, kid. Cheers to that.
Oh, of course we will. She's on lockdown for in the UK for 3 months. Wow. Yes, we will do that. We'll do that. She's high risk. Thanks, Miss Bell. How are you? We will definitely keep her in our prayers. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for coming in and saying happy birthday to me. I loved your happy Easter, Miss Bell. It made me cry, and I loved it. Thank you. Thank you for all the prayer emojis. I appreciate it.
Sending your mom absolute healing vibes there, Fighting Spirit. Oh,
Yes. Everybody needs them. Everybody needs them now. But
hey,
yeah.
Miss Southern Belle. Mhm.
Miss Southern Belle is
I,
the one with all the hats,
the
Benny.
rats. I know. I've sat and I'm going to make a confession right here live on your stream yard live stream, Miss
Yeah.
Christina. I have lurked in her chat a couple times and coveted her hats.
Yes, Miss Southern
So
Belle. I shared you with Miss Benny. I said, you got to go over there. She's eating candies. She wears these hats. She'll make you
when
so
you shared,
happy.
I went over and I absolutely support Southern Belle and her beautiful bonnets.
Yeah. Oh, they still have you working in the fast food. Oh, well, but they're doing takeout only, right? Well, I don't know where you are, Spirit. Where I am, Fighting Spirit in New York, they will not. Most of the food places closed, but the ones that are open are only like you can only take out. You can't eat there.
Yeah,
You
now
know,
everything's
stay in that
closed. You
car.
can't
They
eat
bring it to
inside.
you. It's like car side.
Yep.
Even Dunkin' Donuts. I don't have a car, so I have to go in. But they have these spots in front of Dunkin' Donuts, and you just pull there, and it's like curbside assistance, and the person comes out with your coffee.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Yes, I do,
Drive
Pammy.
through
I
only, but yeah.
absolutely do.
Well, there's a
Ooh,
big risk, I'm assuming, more with your coworkers than the customers. And then it's the food that's coming in, because you don't know the drivers are touching it, right? So yeah. See, I worked at a Macy's for the food service. I worked for their Starbucks, and Macy's closed. So but even the Starbucks in
hey,
the Macy's that had private entrances, they closed too because they're like, nope, it's too much of a risk. Yeah,
now aren't they giving people unemployment if they're allowed to leave their work? Aren't they giving them unemployment?
so
I don't
it
really
is,
know how it's all.
I technically, if the place is opened and you could work, you have to work if you're not sick,
Oh,
right? If you
oh,
just say I don't want to work anymore, they don't have to give you unemployment. Me, they put me on furlough. So they said you're on furlough. If and when we open up, you're gonna come back to work. For now, we can't pay you because we're not making any money. You have to claim unemployment. So that's what they did there. No hazard pay either, right? Yeah. They're just like, if you're working, you're working, and that's it. And the places that close down, well, okay, so you get unemployment. You can't get on the unemployment site. There were so many people, it was glitching. I still haven't been able to file a claim. I'm hoping next week will be better because they said somebody told me that on the news because I didn't watch the news that they fixed something and it should be better.
Thank you,
Coral,
Carl.
thanks for tuning in.
Thank you, Miss
Oh,
Southern Belle.
thank you so much, Southern Belle, for posting that. Coral, how are you? We stopped to have a drink for my birthday. I don't drink, but this is my birthday cup because on my birthday I have a cup of bubbly. So yes, so we stopped to have some bubbly. But you want to stay safe, of course. Everybody does. Like I would love to. I'm so bored that I was thinking like the Dunkin' Donuts near me is open that I should go and work at Dunkin' Donuts, you know? And I took a picture of the number and I keep saying, well, yeah, you want to be safe. Keep saying, well, do I want to work with all these people? Like, then will I forfeit? And that's the whole thing you don't know. Then do I forfeit my unemployment if I go work and then I decide I don't want to work?
Yeah.
So that's
What a
the
fly
whole
trap.
thing. Like, I don't know how that works. So then I don't want to mess that part up where like, because then what if Dunkin' Donuts all of a sudden decides, you know what, this is getting crazy. We got to close. Do I get unemployment then? Because you know what I'm saying? So it's a big to do. I don't know what to do. Thank you so much, Jalapeno Face. He won't get paid if he leaves, right? You won't. You won't because it's like you quit.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah.
Just got an Arby's here in South Carolina. Mm.
Right, right, Pammy. That's what I'm thinking. Like, because I don't mind working, but then if I have to not work or if they close down, then do I lose my the unemployment? And that's all questions you would have to ask on the phone. You're definitely not getting unemployment on the phone, you know,
Well,
um, because you have to do everything online. So yeah, you really do. You get screwed. They don't, I'm lucky my job paid me the 2.5 weeks that they did when I wasn't working, Well, they had me working on the computer, doing classes and stuff, but still. Yeah, it's a hard choice. It's a hard choice because on unemployment, I don't know how much they're gonna pay me. Am I gonna be able to pay my bills? I don't even freaking know.
jalapeno face, good night, darling. Thank you for making me laugh so hard on your grand entrance.
Oh,
I
you can
mean, I
collect
love getting a
part-time
chuckle.
unemployment. Hmm. And you've
11
been with the
years.
company for 11 years. Did you take your vacation already? Because the only thing you could say is like, oh, I could, do they give paid vacation time? Um, a lot of companies do. I don't know. Mine, give paid PTO. They call it paid time off.
Damn. Well, you know what? I'm still right where I
Oh, but
was. Not much has changed for me. I'm still poor.
yeah,
I was poor before this happened. I'll be poor when it's over.
yeah.
And I still survive, and I just staying smarter about it. That's all.
Yeah, David. And that's it. Yeah.
Damn.
See?
That's not even a week's work.
Yeah.
I mean, in the real world, 40 hours is in a week. And in the old days, it was a week, but not anymore. When Randemonium stopped working, he was working like 80 hours, 90 hours a week. He
Yeah,
was
you're
putting in some time.
yeah. I know. And then who wants to work like that either? See, here in New York, like because I was on salary, I could work as many hours as I needed to make it, my job work. Um and I got paid the same. But the workers, when I first started working, the workers at Macy's, full time, you're only guaranteed 32 hours. So nobody was working 40 hours. And I was working for the food service, which was even worse. And then you weren't allowed to go over 40 hours. They don't allow overtime. So at 39 hours, let's say I picked up a shift, they'd be like, get out. I was like, oh my God, I
Yeah,
never worked at a place, you know,
yeah. No, it's not like the old days.
right.
Till you hit, and most of these companies really don't care about anything but money, and that's the sad part.
Yeah. All right. We'll be here, Spirit. Yeah. The upstate area. Yeah. It's terrible because if you're not working, which most people are not here, Suffolk County, I mean, everybody keeps calling me, oh my God, it's so bad over there. Be careful. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about because actually almost everybody's in the house, right? So I go out every morning. I go get coffee and I come back. That's my like walk. And they're not keeping us chained up. They're like, only go out if you need to, but you
Yeah,
need to walk. Like you need to get air every day. I
yeah.
have
You
to.
need to exercise. You need to move
Um,
around. You need to keep your body going.
yeah. So every day I go to the Dunkin' Donuts. I walk there and I walk back. Um, and there's nobody out, hardly anybody. It's really only the people that have to go to work that are out. And that's more over here. It's only like essential workers, well, the supermarkets and the hospitals, doctors, even the vets, unless it's an emergency vet hospital, the vets are closed. You can, like, my daughter's dog had a rash, so she sent a picture and they told her what to do on the phone, and they didn't charge you. How nice of them, because they weren't seeing the dog and they weren't giving you medicine. They're telling you, like, stuff you could do at home to take care of the pet because they don't even want you to come in nowhere. Like, that's how bad it is.
Mm. Yeah, now
State is
it's
bad.
not. It's not. Listen, it's good that people are doing that because it's keeping the virus from spreading.
Right.
It's that simple. It's so simple, you know. And when flu and virus season are over, flu and cold season, then this will all be in a rearview mirror. And it's
Yeah.
going to take a toll on a lot of people, and a lot of people are going to get sick, and a lot of people are going to die. But that happens every single year with the flu, every single year. And every 3 or 4 years, kind of like running with the election, there's a big flu.
Yeah.
And there has been for the last, umpty years that I can remember, and I'm almost 60 years old.
Yeah.
You know, one year it's this, and a few more years later it's that. And you got the swine flu, bird flu, the freaking every flu.
Oh, yeah. Yes, Ox. That's good. Well, at least they're working. Um. Oh, yeah. And then they start with the spraying shit. I hate that.
Oh, they're always spraying shit.
But Benny, can I ask you a favor?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. If I run to the bathroom super quick, can you keep everybody
You
excited?
better go to the bathroom before you piss yourself.
And my bathroom is not closed. I gotta run out of the house, run around, go. Psh,
I
psh,
know, darling. I know. Don't run. Take
psh.
your time.
Alright, guys, Benny's gonna keep you busy for a second, and I'll be right back. I mean, I could take my phone and be in the chat. You're not coming, Kat. You gotta
There
wait.
you go. I'll bring on the dancing girls.
I'll be right back. I'm not leaving you, Kat.
Okay, this is your chance to ask Penny Loco any questions that you would like to know the answer to. Solar radiation management. Some guy tried to convince me a few days ago. Well, thank you, Betty. And I will make sure that Miss Christina knows that you jumped in here and wished her a happy birthday. Please hold the line while she's shaking the dew off her lily. What do I feel about 5G? I try not to feel about it at all. Chemtrails suck. I look at them every day, and then a couple days after that chemtrail attack, it rains like somebody. She needs a bucket. Hello, Betty. Thank you for coming in. Yes, she does need a bucket. They have this thing called I don't know what it's called. It's yeah, it was devised for women to go to concerts and be able to stand there and pee. A little hose and a bag and some kind of little device. Not friendly. Welcome back, fighting spirit. Damn charges. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yes. I told her that was a compost toilet. Oh, I like the compost toilet. It's very cool. I need to get one actually for when we go off crazy. Toilets and barges up on coasts and basin systems. It's like a formal. It is. It is nice to see you, fighting spirit. You know, I have been thinking about you, and I am really pleased that you popped in. I didn't think I would see you here, of all places, but yes. There you go. Christina's in the chat while she's on the shitter. Yes. God of War. There you go. Whoop, whoop. Happy birthday, Christine. Man, good thing she went. If the leather leggings get moist, she rash up real fast. Ouch. Oh, shit. Right, sneaky little devil. Like, yeah, no, not so much. Not so much for the devil. No. Yes, absolutely. Happy birthday, sweet Christina. She's my buddy. She's a good kid. I would love to make a ham and eggs. Oh, wait a minute. Christina doesn't eat meat. We'll have to find a lovely meat substitute for ham. What do they call that? Oh, wait, there is no meat substitute for ham. No. That would be like a bacon substitute. Now, they do have bacon substitutes. But, nope. Oh, organic eggs, yes. Well, they're the best kind. They're actually, you know, when I was a kid, they called them free-range chickens. Organic. Now they call it organic. Plant-based meat stuff. I know, yuck. It's not meat. Don't call it meat.
Whew. All right. Thank
Like
you.
don't call a veggie burger a burger because that implies that it's made of meat.
Okay.
Field roast vegan sausages. Yum.
And I got my blankie.
What's everyone having to eat tomorrow? I don't know. We haven't planned the meal yet. Landemonium asked me, he said, did you buy a ham or anything, Benny Loco? And I said, no, I damn sure didn't.
I damn sure didn't.
I said, I was shopping for, stocking, not for a holiday.
Yeah.
You know? So I forewent the holiday meal and got more practical things. And toilet paper.
And you found the toilet paper. I know, great.
Well, they stock it every day. It's just that people come in and clean it out. I was so surprised. I got there at 9 o'clock in the morning, and they had still 2 different types of toilet paper in there. I was like, wow. And then it was like I went back to Walmart. Sometimes I go to Walmart twice a day, and I went back to Walmart. a couple hours later, and it, of course, was obliterated. It was gone.
That's it. You gotta stand online when it opens up. Where's the
Yeah, well, there
tea?
wasn't even a line. I just went back there, and the lady was stocking it, and I was like, "Oh, how nice toilet paper!" And I took one, and I
Yep.
scurried on out of there.
Yep.
Happy, smile on my face. I got a pack of toilet paper.
Yep.
I didn't need a pallet of toilet paper.
No, that's me either. And it's funny. The last time I went, I found toilet paper at this like dollar store, this little mom and pop's dollar store that's on the side of this laundromat. And I was like, I didn't even know the dollar store was there. And I was like, oh, okay. And I walked in there and he had toilet paper and there was a sign 3 only. And they were only 1 rolls. So I took 3 1 rolls. I was like, okay. And he's like, you're the first one who didn't try to bring up more or bring your whole family or whatever. I'm like, and I know I'm just taking 3 rolls. Like, maybe I'll be back,
Who'd
next
ever
week.
thunk it? There'd be
I told
a
him,
toilet paper shortage. Come
yeah.
on.
I
Come
told him,
on.
I might be back next week. Can you leave 3 for me next week? I'll be back. He started laughing. Like, if you have it,
Well, I'll tell
Now,
you
this
what.
was the thing. We should have brought stock in toilet paper.
I know.
The next one, remember. Actually, I think toilet paper will be a big thing from now on because people are going to have this in their head. I think we have to all buy stock in toilet paper.
Yes, let us all pool together a bunch of money and buy some stocks. Because
Wow.
right now stocks are probably really cheap, actually.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, really cheap.
And you
Hey,
don't need a lot.
Scott,
You
how
buy like
much are your shares going
stock
for?
or something,
I'm going to light my torch, so I'm going to dark my mic.
Okay. Best thing ever. Did use less toilet paper. Yeah. Yep. Well, well, you know what I bought when they were all hysterical? I brought I went and I brought a whole big humongous pack from the Family Dollar of washcloths, right? And I put them in the bathroom and I said, if you take a big dump, get in the shower that's right next to the toilet bowl and take a washcloth. Wipe your damn ass and then we'll wash the washcloth, right? Makes sense. So
It sounds so Victorian.
yeah, I know. And even my daughter said, it's getting annoying, Ma, jumping in the shower every 10 minutes. I go, why the frick are you pooping every 10 minutes? There's something wrong with you.
Oh, you really?
Filters. There
You
you
need more
go.
than
Coffee
toilet paper.
filters. Buy anything you need, I'll wipe my ass with anything. There you go. How are you, God of War? That God of War is the one I did the broom for. The broomstick. We were talking about my videos before. She has stomach issues all the time. No, regular poopies. She's always pooping. My daughter eats so bad because she eats so bad. Whatever she gets at the dollar store. And now she's out of work, so she's been going to the food pantry. When she comes home with some of this stuff from the food pantry, I'm like, they allow people to. This is like the shittiest shit they're giving these people. And this is probably like old people and vets that go to the food banks, and this is what they're giving you. You can't eat this. It's horrible. But when you have no money, what are you gonna eat? You gotta eat this junk. It's terrible. That's why she's always pooping. She eats all this junk crap.
Starvation is worse than junk food.
Yeah, but
I'm just saying, that's the way they look at it. They don't look at it like they're trying to help you. They're just looking at it like we ain't letting you starve to death.
Yeah. Meanwhile, anyway, they're freaking killing. I mean, I don't know. But anyway, at least I told they can give you some kind of pasta or something. Just let them live on like pasta and beans or something, Which she does bring back a lot of beans, which is probably another reason why she's always in the bathroom. Because they give a lot of beans. Holy moly. We have the beans out the kazoo. But it's a canned crap, you know? I don't eat that because they add all this stuff to it. Barbecue canned beans and like barbecue canned beans. Ew. Why don't they give you a bag of beans?
I love beans. Now, entire countries, eat beans every day, and that's their protein, and they've managed to sustain life on for a very long time. So beans are, pretty magical, and other properties, than making you toot. They do other things. They're good for you.
No, I love green beans. Yes. Green beans I love. But yeah, but dry beans from scratch. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm surprised they don't give the bags. They're cheap, or lentils or stuff. That bags of lentils are cheap, but they give them these canned, yeah, they're like they barbecue. They're made by Hanes. I mean Heinz.
There's a Mandela effect going on there.
Yeah. Hi, Tommy. Thanks for joining us. See, you didn't miss us. We're here.
Oh, smoke, Penny. What's going on, party girl? Woo! Got a little bit of those.
I played your song for everybody. your your song. I may die.
But I got strong thighs.
Everybody was laughing at that part, but I'm like, you're trying to find, it's not easy to write a song, produce it, sing it, and animate it in
I
11
love
hours. It's hard.
I love your videos. And that was brilliant. Oh my god. I can't wait to see.
Yeah.
Who's next? Who's next?
Ready,
Do you already know?
ready? I love you so much. Have a very happy Easter, and you and your husband stay well, sweetheart. I love you.
Oh man, that's not cool, Pammy.
Oh no. No. I mean, stealing from homeless people really bad. They're giving you the food,
Oh my
You don't have to
goodness.
steal it, Here, like now I'm out of work, so now I'm thinking maybe I should go to the food bank. But like I said, after I see what they give her, but I was thinking to go. They have 1 day a week where you could go and get animal food. So they give
Oh,
pet food. So I was like,
cool.
oh, what a good, like maybe I'll go do that for the cat.
Yeah.
But yeah, Steffi, you're leaving me too.
She said peace.
Please, you're leaving us. Tammy, Steffi's my sister.
Steph, it was wonderful to meet you, darling. I was unaware that Miss Christina had a sister,
Yes, I have.
so
I have.
she's
I
been
have.
keeping you secret.
Yeah, you could eat at the schools, New York City. Yeah, you know what though? Um. Oh, saying peace to the. Oh, you were saying peace to Betty.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, oh.
She was saying bye to Betty.
Wow. Good on Omaha
You know how
Steaks.
strong that. Listen, you're running for a spirit. Those thighs gonna get nice.
But I do have strong thighs.
I'm strong chicken thighs.
Cat and goat for dinner. Oh, God of War. Please don't eat the cat. But
Don't eat
goat's delicious.
and duck and my best friend has a bunny. She's so freaking cute. Since she got that bunny, I never ate rabbit again. Now I don't eat meat, but when I was eating meat, I used to like bunny once in a while. Rabbit meat was good. Her bunny
I've never eaten rabbit.
after I
I've
got
never
to
eaten
know that
rabbit.
little bunny, I never ate rabbit again. Never.
They're just far too cute. They're far too cute.
Yep.
Now,
That's very good.
if I was starving and I had to hunt and forage for food, I'd probably eat a lot more vegetation than I do now.
Oh yeah, my sister said she is in some of my videos in the older ones when I first started. That's probably before I met Benny. That was like our first few videos that when we
I'll
were
have to
starting
go
the
all. Is
channel.
it still up? I got to go all the way to
Yeah,
the
and
backpack.
my sister, it's the one. If you go to the cemeteries playlist, we did a cemetery, one of the like the first cemeteries we did. In it was in Brooklyn, yeah, or the Bronx,
Brooklyn.
and she wears the big flowers in her hair. She makes them like you wear.
Oh, we're gonna be friends, Staffy Staff.
Yep. She makes the big. I should have her make one for you. I'm gonna send it
I
to you.
love hair accoutrement because I
Yeah,
have no hair. So
yeah. She puts the big bow. Mm. Yeah, Greenwood. Yes, Greenwood Cemetery. Yeah, there you go. Um, I wanted to show you guys a picture of something, and I just like left my mind. I was like, oh, let me show you a picture.
hair is overrated, but hair bows and bobs are
Oh,
definitely
I wanted to
not.
show you the picture of my friend's bunny. She just sent it to me. That's what I wanted to show you guys. Oh my God, Francis, right? And Francis is, bunnies are supposed to only live between 8 and 10 years. So her bunny's 9 now, 9 years old.
Aw, it's an
Right?
old bunny.
The bunny only eats organic. I mean, they had this bunny only eating organic. You don't even know.
Yeah, it doesn't eat any canned cat food.
Yeah.
Hair
Oh,
is overrated.
we can
I
get you.
swear to God, it is. I just want. Can't I just have a
Can
helmet
you
with
go?
flowers on it?
Yeah,
Oh my God! Look at that little bunyip. How could you eat that?
I know.
Come on,
So yeah.
stop. And they're so sweet.
And that's her little boy. Look how cute he is.
Aw, what a cutie.
That's her little boy. Now she's the same age as me, right? And she had, troubles having the baby, so she had him late. And I just every day I go, oh my God, if I had a baby now, imagine. God bless her.
Oh, I can
Her
tell
and
you
I
it's not
born
easy.
6 months apart. So and she had the little one's 3.5. He's 3.5. I'm like,
Let me see.
I mean, I have trouble keeping up with the 14-year-old. Thank God no,
I
he's
cannot barely handle my own self. Listen,
imagine.
I
Mm.
and me, myself, and Irene, random myself, 8 years ago became parents of 3 girls.
Yeah.
My granddaughters. One was she was about 13. How old was she? She was like almost 18 months, I want to say. So I became a mother kind of all over again at 52.
Yeah.
And here I was, I thought, this is going to be easy as pie. Oh my God. Well, it's 8 years later, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't get easier. Now I remember.
Yeah, right. Well, it gets easier in the fact that a doll named Abby Rose with girl attached to her named Ed. Wow. You didn't tell me that. No. Um, see, I
She's
got
the
so
one who
caught up on the
jumped circus.
doll and Abby and
Aw.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Well, Pammy makes me think that I want to have a rabbit.
Oh, I know. Oh, the babies. Yeah. So I remember I had my, and it doesn't get easier, it gets worse. But the only thing that's good about it is that they could get dressed by themselves. I I remember I was so happy when I didn't have to get up early and get the kid dressed. I could just be like, "Get dressed." And
Yeah, I was happy when they stopped pooping in their pants.
yes.
That's after you get past that point, then it's okay. You know,
Ooh, Southern Belle
poop
sandwich.
is cute.
Cool. Yes. Bunnies are cute, but I didn't have a bunny. Like I did have a hamster. Everybody had a hamster at one time. Um, yeah, but I wasn't a big hamster person. But the kids brought one home, so we had a hamster. Yeah, but and then I was not a dog person at all. I always had cats. I was a cat person, and my daughter brought home this little tiny toy Yorkie that was in so much distress because they were beating her.
Oh my
Um,
God.
and so I remember we had her there one night, and the next day I had to bring her to the hospital. $855 later, they let me bring her home.
Mm.
They wouldn't let you bring the animal home unless you paid them. Then they told me they didn't know how long she was gonna live, and I'm like, "Oh God." And I was gonna be like, "Well, give her to somebody who could take care of her." And then I'm like, "Well, if she's not gonna live that long, I would feel bad to do that to somebody." So we ended up keeping her, and she did live. She lived like 8 years, like so. Well, maybe we had her a little, maybe 6. We had her 6 years, and she was already one, so she lived about 7 years. But they breed them, those toy Yorkies, and they're
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
They don't have good stomachs and stuff like that. And God forbid, like
Oh,
she was being kicked and stuff, and she had internal bleeding and all this, like just wasn't good. We had to feed her like only food with 3 ingredients, so I had to buy special expensive food. Like it was like, holy cow. I'm like, I don't know why they do that. I mean, but she was the sweetest dog ever, but I don't know why they do that. Why do you breed them like that? Leave them, you know, like regular. I don't know.
I
But
don't know. It's a shame that people again greed takes hold.
yeah.
They're not worried about those puppies. They're worried about how much they can sell those puppies for.
Yeah, and tons of money.
Hmm.
And I mean
You
it is
know,
to have a small dog, especially when you have like a small apartment or a small trailer. But there are dogs that are already small. You don't have to breed bigger dogs to be small. It's just small dogs. Just breed more small dogs. I don't know. Like,
leave the damn dogs alone. We have Steph.
yeah.
And Pammy, that's what my two teenage girls do now.
How they are. Yeah.
They love changing clothes. Oh my God, do they love changing clothes?
Oh
Makes
gosh.
me nuts.
No, I know, and that's the problem too, right? You wear 3 different outfits, and you got to wash 3 different outfits.
Yeah, that you had on for, an hour? What? What did you do? You sat on the couch in that outfit. What did you do? How
Well, no,
dirty could it be?
like 3 times a day was I got dressed to go to school because I had to wear something cool. Then I got home to do homework. I would wear something like just like sweatpants and whatever. And then if I was gonna go out again, well, I had to change and put on a cute outfit. So yeah, it was like 3 outfits a day. Or sometimes it was, I had to go to work after school. So like I'd come home, do my homework, and get dressed into my work outfit and go to work, because I worked at a bakery. 10-pound Chihuahua, 10 pounds, little Rosie.
Oh,
Oh,
little
no.
butterball.
Oh, I thought you said, oh my God, I read that wrong, Pammy. Beating a young pit bull and jumped out the second floor window and chased him in my car. Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
She was
Sorry.
always getting ready. I'm
He was
getting
like, "Yeah,
ready.
I'm getting ready. Getting
Hold on,
ready."
I'm getting ready. Leave me alone, I'm getting ready.
The
I'll be
door
right
never
there, I'm getting ready.
Yep, that was me. And then I was like, oh, how long are you gonna take to get ready? And I remember when my son's father, when I was dating him back in the day, my father was still alive. Well, both my parents were still alive, and like his father had just passed away in July. His father passed away. I met him in August, and we dated for like 21 freaking years. But anyway, so he was very close. You know, he's would do things with my father. So he'd be like, he would come over. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get ready. Okay, I'm gonna go get ready. So I go get ready. He would start hanging out with my father. By the time I got ready, I'm like, okay, let's go. It's like, oh, but we're playing a game. And then like I would sit on the couch, like ready, and watch them play,
I'm ready.
and watch them play like a computer game. And I was like, really? Really?
Yeah.
Like, why'd I get
What
ready?
I'm ready for.
Why'd I get ready? I want to go out. you know. Yeah.
Have
So
a good night, Ox. Thank you, honey, for coming in and spending time.
oh, thank you so much, Ox, for coming in. I had such a good time. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Yeah, and stay safe, sweetie, and to all your sons, stay safe for them too, because they're out there working.
Hmm.
Oh, the dolly wanted to be with you.
Who
Well, that
know? Who knows why? Who knows why? And the only time we'll know why is when we get the hell out of the skin suit.
yeah.
Then we'll know why a lot more.
I don't know. Things like that happen because I know my friend sent me. Oh my God, he's so adorable too. Lorena, I gotta call her. I forgot to call her. I gotta call her. I'm home and I still don't have time to do anything. Oh, ah. The only thing is they're all set up so that they're all hold each other up. And if you take down one, they
Yeah,
all
bada bing, bada boom, right down the line.
okay. Okay. I gotta get better shelving. Anyway, look how cute he is. That's
I
Petra.
He's precious.
He's so cute. And he's kneeling he's praying.
Yes.
Um, so yeah, he's adorable. So anyway, so basically, and I've been talking to Lorena for a long, long time, basically she started coming in my chats basically in the beginning when I started doing live streams. She was even on my panel, like one of the first panels I had. And I didn't know her. I'm like, sure, come up. Nicest
Yeah.
woman ever. So anyway, so I know her for a while. And all of a
Right.
sudden, this little one, um, basically she said, I have this doll. I don't know what the deal is, but I think for some reason, I think I have to send them to you. And she sends them to me. So, like, I don't know, but I think it's because, he's 17, this cutie, and I have a
Oh.
17-year-old here, too. I have an in the mirror, Margarita.
Hmm.
So I'm like, oh, maybe he wanted, like, a friend that was his age, you know? So maybe one time she was talking to me and the spirits got together and they're like, oh, I want to go over there, because I want to go hang out with Margarita,
Yeah, that sounds more fun than where I'm at right now.
Yeah, like there's nothing here. I want to go hang out with Margarita. So yeah, so that's how I got him because she just had this feeling one day and she's like, I have to send him to you. And I'm like, okay, send him on by.
She's a dork.
Yeah, he's adorable.
Oh.
Dolls, Pammy. Oh, the doll, the Catherine. Catherine's the one that you always see behind me hanging out.
Oh,
That's
shit.
okay. Thank you. Happy birthday to me. Yes. It was we started off, it was my birthday. Actually, it's still my birthday in Benny's time. In my time,
Yes.
kind of passed a little. So we're doing just birthday weekend now.
Birthday around the world.
No, they're not cursed. They have attachments. Shh, don't say curse. They're not curse.
Yeah, that's not a good one.
Or babies. Most of them are babies. I have the two 17-year-olds, a 12-year-old. Oh, Bree, she's a little older. I think she's 21. 21 or 27. I gotta look. I write all the names and ages and where they come from. I have a whole book about them. Two 7-year-olds, a 3-year-old, and a 4-year-old. Catherine, the one you see is 4. That you miss her? Not possessed. Here, let's see if I could take Catherine down. Oh, Catherine, Tammy wants to say hello. Beth, let me put you back because she's up there with Beth. I give them bracelets. Okay, I'm going to take both of them because I can't take just one. Yeah, there's Catherine. You see Tammy? Say hi.
Oh,
That's Catherine. She's 4. And see, this is Beth. Beth is 7.
They remind me of Little House on the Prairie
Yeah.
for some reason.
She's so cute, and she's Spanish. Look at her pretty dress. Reminded me of like a
Beautiful.
Spanish girl. It's very ethnic, I should say. My buddy, yes, my buddy and me. No, those kind of dolls are scary. These are not scared; they're adorable. And then,
Yeah. My buddy and kid sister, they were scary. They were like Chucky dolls.
yeah, that's I'm gonna put you there. Put Catherine back first.
Ow. We had my buddy doll and we had the kid sister doll. We did that.
Oh, my sister would remember. You know what scared me that my mother won on the radio? Was what she won that talking bear. She won a talking bear from the radio. She was one of those. Every time they said she listened to WPLJ 95.5.
Yes, I used to be a radio winning hound.
Yeah.
I was really hot on the radio contest. I won
Yeah, my
once.
mother must have won like you could only win like once a month, I think, or something.
Yeah, once a month. That's it.
Time. And she won like almost every month. So
Yeah,
I'm
me
like,
too.
I wonder if that works. I'm gonna call one time, right? Teddy Ruxpin. Yes, that's what it was.
Yeah. Teddy Ruxpin, concert tickets.
She sees you, Tammy, and she says hi. And she misses you. This side? It's hard because it's backwards there. Pammy, that's exactly what I won. So I called. So since my mother was always winning and I wanted tickets to see well, the New Kids on the Block one my mother bought me, but I won Heart and Cheap Trick. I wanted to go see Heart. And opening for Heart was Cheap Trick. And I wanted these tickets. So I called the radio and I freaking won. And I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. They're like, you have to be, 18. And I like literally was just 18. I'm like, I'm 18. But my mother's right here in the other room. You know her. Her name Joanne. And they were like, oh yeah.
They knew her by her first name. They knew me by my first name too.
Like, oh yeah. I'm like, she went all the time.
That's so funny. As a matter of fact, I actually had the radio station that I won so many times on actually had me in for an interview. It was fun. It was fun.
Oh, see that? Yeah, that would be fun. So yeah, I like Cheap Trick. I liked I loved Heart. I did see the New Kids on the Block a few times, but I think my favorite concert, and I liked the venue. I even saw the Metallica for the Black concert. So I saw a lot of concerts, but my favorite one was Meatloaf. I saw them at Radio City Music Hall. Such a nice venue. was easy to get in, easy to get out. It was nice. Nobody was smoking pot, getting stupid. Like it was like almost like you went to see a play, and they put on the best show. Yeah, Meatloaf was my favorite.
Oh, I
I wouldn't let you
love.
play with Rumple because he was mine. That's how you feel when you're like, I don't know, whatever age we were. But he scared me because he had this weird voice. Oh Lord, Rumpelstiltskin. Yes, Rumpelstiltskin. Rumple something weird. Oh God, you guys. Star 99.9 used to be prayer. My voice cover.
Oh, yeah, Tammy. That's a good gig to get security because you do get to meet a lot of people, in venues when you work those kind of places.
Yeah.
You
Well, you know where I met the most famous people and like out in person, like kind of thing, was when I worked at FAO Schwartz. I told you guys. Met a
Yes,
lot of people at FAO Schwartz.
I have never been to that store.
Oh, now you can't go because it
Yeah,
closes
you
now.
worked at the one in Manhattan, right?
Oh yeah, the flagship store. Yep.
I used to work there too.
Did you hear him?
You used to work there too?
I
Yeah,
didn't work in F.A. Schwartz, but I worked on the doors there.
he worked on the doors there.
No, yeah.
The Plaza
Dressed as the
Hotel across the
soldier?
street.
What?
Was he dressed as the soldier at the doors?
No,
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 no.
no,
He
no.
was. He would have been wearing a work uniform.
You know the Plaza
Oh,
Hotel across
oh,
the
because he
street?
used to work right. Because he used to work literally on the doors. Okay,
Yeah, yeah,
they had they had people work. The people who worked at the doors was the soldier who stood there and let you.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No, he worked on the doors. He
Yes.
worked on the doors at the Plaza Hotel.
Yep.
Yeah, the revolving doors, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah, they were
revolvers.
big revolving ones. Yep.
Yep, yep. And they're old, and they got like wood ball bearings in them and shit. They're a real specialty job.
Oh yeah, I can
It
imagine.
was
They weighed a ton.
It's cervical, yeah.
Oh, she says you're cute and beautiful, sweetie. You're cute and beautiful. She is pretty. She looks does she looks like her doll, right? Because like I always ask them that. Do you have a likeness to your doll? Is that why you picked her? Like so, some will say yes. Some of them say no. They have no likeness to what they picked. Um, it just happened to be their possession. Some of them, it wasn't their possession. Um, it wasn't in their possession at the time. So it's funny.
Oh,
Your friend was actually one of those soldiers. Well, I worked there, so I knew like everybody. I worked there for a long time. I started there. I was 16, and I was working actually. I was working in FAO Schwartz, but I didn't work for FAO Schwartz. I worked for a company called Balzac that sold balloon balls and rented a spot there. So I was working for them for a long time, and they moved me to the South Street Seaport store for the Balzac, and I freaking hated the South Street Seaport. I freaking hated it. So I was like, nope. So I went back to FAO Schwartz, and I was like, can I work here? And they all knew me there, so I was able to get a job there. And then I worked there for like forever. Her hair's a little bit darker, but braided the same way.
oh,
Oh, see that? Yep.
oh. Randomonium just brought me out some homemade peanut butter fudge.
Ooh, yummy. He made it for you? Or did
He made it for all of us,
Oh,
the
okay.
family. Oh my word.
See, makes my melted cake look like
Oh, oh my gosh.
I still have a Balzac patch, the one of them. Oh my God. Yeah, I like it. You have the little pack, the little like $5 pack, and What it was just like fabric, and then you'd blow the balloon up in it, and you'd throw it at people so they wouldn't get hurt. Like it was for like kids, and they had from tiny size to humongous.
Hmm. Mm.
Aw,
Mm.
thank you, Pammy. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. It's so good. Mm.
Hey, I ate my cake in front of the terrible,
Mm.
terrible people we are.
You know, I hate that he makes such wonderful things because when people make wonderful things, what are you compelled to do?
Yeah, eat
Eat
them.
them, right?
And then you're gonna get
You're
fat.
compelled to eat them.
And I was so mad because I just lost like weight, and I was so happy.
Mm.
Now I'm like, now I'm sitting home on my freaking ass eating. So mad. I was thinking about to
So,
today. Oh yeah, send me a picture. I was thinking about that today as I was walking back from Dunkin' Donuts with this cake in my hand. I'm like, I just lost weight. Why the frick am I gonna eat ice cream cake?
why not? It's my damn birthday. That's why. That's why I'm going to eat another piece of fudge because it's your birthday.
That's right. Eat it up. It's my birthday.
Happy birthday, baby.
Thank you. Oh my
Mm.
God, Tammy, she is absolutely gorgeous. Oh my God, gorgeous. Hey, let's see if I can show the baby. The baby.
Aw. There you
Can you
go.
see her? Okay.
Oh, oh, there
There
you
we
go.
go. Sideways, right?
Yeah,
Better.
a little bit. How cute. Looks like a real baby.
Yeah, she looks like a real one. Look, say hi. No, the doll's name is not Abby Rose. What's her name? Well, like, what's her real name? Like, no, the doll's name is Abby Rose, but what's the spirit's name? Can't. Oh, there.
You cook it in water, honey. Just straight up
So cute.
water. Angie, how cute.
Angie. Okay, Angie. Yeah. Because I said when you said the doll's name was Abby Rose, that's not the spirit's name. Oh, she is adorable. Look at Angie. Say hi.
Real hair. Oh my god.
They can.
Real
Oh,
eyelash.
she does.
She does. She looks real.
Wow. Yeah, because she looks real. That's like it's so sad they have those when the mamas lose their babies very tiny and they make them like the
Mm.
real baby. They look like
Mm-hmm.
them. I'm like, I don't think I could do that. I
Mm-hmm.
think
No,
I'd
I.
be upset. Like,
Mm-mm.
but it's helping them. I don't know. So that's good.
Mm-mm.
I couldn't do it. I don't think I would. I don't think
No.
I'd be able to do it.
Mm-mm. Neither.
No, like from the picture, like I could tell, like the picture. I know over here it's glary, but because there's a light on the camera.
I believe somewhere in the history of dolls, they were originally for spirits of the deceased.
Mm, that makes sense. And I mean, and when you're like a baby, as like a little one, even the little kids, yeah, because they don't know to cross over.
Yeah, she's beautiful, Tammy. She really
Yeah,
is. Are
she
you having
reveals
sniffles? Are you having sniffles, young lady?
I have allergies, so my allergies have
Oh,
been so bad the
it's
last
spring.
week because
Springtime. Isn't that allergy season?
yeah,
Springtime?
springtime.
Mhm.
So but something is it's so funny. The less people there are, the worse my allergies are. And I'm like, what is going on? Like I didn't have this many problems last year. It started later. and now it started earlier. So I don't know if something's growing weird that wasn't growing in Long Island. I don't know what it is. It's just been killing me. Ooh.
Oh man.
So the
I'm
allergies
sorry.
are like, so I'm like, maybe because all the people are not there, that and
There's
they're all
extra pollen,
yeah,
probably. You know that.
they're
Listen.
home with them. It's all just sitting there. Nobody's
Yeah,
moving it around because there's no
nobody's moving
cars.
it around, and it's sedentary and it's heavy.
Maybe, but then also I think that people are planting more because everybody's home, so they're all like, "Let's build
Yeah,
a
there's.
garden and kill Christina with her allergies."
Oh man. Ow.
You're not
You
going
got
out as much to get used to it. Well, maybe, but I mean, I try, like I told everybody, I try every morning I go out, but I'm not at work or anything. Like I would be at work all day, but I'd be inside Macy's. But every morning I take a walk and come back. Like, yeah, I have to take a walk because I can't stay
yeah,
in the house.
yeah. No, 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 no. That's not good for you. It's not good for
Um,
anybody.
but I have been sleeping in.
There's nothing wrong with that. I'll tell you what. I wish I could sleep in. Like I just can't. I just can't. And for the last 3 mornings, I woke up at 3:30 and 4:30.
Oh no.
Twice at 4:30, once at 3:30. I'm like, what in the actual heck? This is making me crazy.
Oh, oh, that baby doll must love that, Tammy. Oh. Yeah, the um
Oh, how sweet.
my babies, I made them all shells, but like I said, the shells are very they were cheap. I didn't get, they're $5 shells.
Yeah.
uh, so they all have to stand a certain way because they're different heights and weights and whatever, so that the shells will stay up.
I'll hurry you. You don't want any of it
So
toppling down.
yes.
It's all.
So but it's funny, and that's how I know when they do something, when they throw something off. Like I had this other big doll before Petro came. Like they knew Petro was coming, the doll that Lorena
Mhm.
was gonna send me. And I had one doll. I got two of them that was on this electronic stand because they had energy, but I just didn't know which one it was coming from. So I brought the one of them. I brought both of them home instead. So it was Valentine's Day. So my boyfriend brought me one and I bought the other. Brought it home. And they, right away when I did the spirit rods, they told me, okay, it's this one. Um, and that one they wanted to come home because it was Beth's friend. Beth wanted her to come because they're friends together. They died in the same accident. So I was like,
Oh,
oh, how crazy is that? So she wanted me to go back there to that thrift store and get the doll. So okay, so I bring the doll. And so but the other one that I bought that didn't have a spirit in it, I put it next to, you know, I put him
hmm,
up on the shelf because I was like, oh, she's so pretty, right? And when Petra was gonna come, the day before he came in the mail, and now that doll's been sitting up there, and like just like all they've been sitting up there. The day before he came in the mail, I came in here to that doll on the freaking table, off the thing on,
yeah.
and the other doll that was next to her. Now, if you move one, they both fall down. That's why I have to take them both down at one time. The other doll was sitting up there just fine,
Huh.
but she was on the freaking ground, and I was like, "What? Why is she down here?" Like, and then the mailman came the next day. Now I was gonna put her back up there, and I said, "Well, I don't want her to fall again because she'll crack. She's porcelain." And I go out the next day, and he was there, and I'm like, So I put him up there. Since I put him up there, no dogs have fell down, so they wanted him
Hmm.
to go up there, the one that had a spirit. The other one, they're like, screw her, like, because that she don't have no spirit in there. So, you know,
oh man, the Jevons.
so it was crazy to me. I was like, holy cow.
Well, there
Yeah.
are bigger things than us at work. Seriously, which is good. I'm going to
Who
bid you
does?
adieu, my darling, and wish you a happy birthday. I'm going to jump my old bones to bed because I was
Thank-
up at 4:30 and I am beat.
Yes.
But
Go to sleep. You
there's
guys
no
enjoy. I think we
place
go
that
to
I
sleep
no
after
place
fun.
I would have rather spent tonight with than with my Christina on her birthday, on her panel surprise. I wasn't going to come up, and because I'm not dressed, I'm really not.
Yeah.
I'm naked. No, I'm
Have your
not.
birthday
Yes,
suit
I
on.
am.
Get dressed up just in your birthday suit. I got you.
But everybody who came in tonight, thank you for coming in and wishing
Yeah.
Christina happy birthday. It was brilliantly beautiful. I felt it, and I know she did too.
Yeah.
Christina, I love you, and I will talk to you soon,
Yeah.
very soon. And enjoy the rest of the night. I'm going to leave you on here and
Oh,
kick
yeah.
back
Well,
and,
we're gonna get going soon too. We dropped
you
down
know,
to 5. Now Steffi's gonna go to sleep, so we won't have too many of us here. So probably won't be on too long. We have been on since what time did I 9:30 and it's now 2 in the morning.
there
Steffi,
you
good night.
go.
Love you.
Everybody, Pammy, Steffi, Tammy, all y'all who are still left in the chat. I don't know. That's only 3 people. I'm one of them. So
Oh, there's one more. There's
one
one more.
lurker.
Okay. Oh, it might be my boyfriend, maybe. Who knows?
That's not that's not too shabby. I love
You
you guys. Have a good night, Christina. Enjoy the rest of
don't
your
have to
birthday.
hang up with me.
And if I could hug you, I would, but I can't. So this is the best I got. Thank you, darling. I'll talk to you soon, baby.
All
Love
right.
you.
Thank
Love
you.
you guys. Night night.
Night. All right. Ooh, now I'm big. It's like, like she left and it's like, Christina, I'm big. I got nothing. All right. Good night. Steffi, thank you for coming so much and hanging out with us. Yes, we'll try to do this again because I had such a good time. They asked the doll, yeah, for the boy doll. That's right. Yes. All right, guys. What it is 2 o'clock in the morning. 2 o'clock in the morning. 2 o'clock. So I love you too, Steffi. Thank you for lunch and coming, hanging out with me. Yep. All righty. I'm leaving you, Tammy. I know you just came, but yeah, we've been here since 9:30. We've been here since 9:30. This ain't late for you, Chrissy. No, it really isn't. Too late, but I've still been sitting here from 9. I only got up to go to the bathroom once. I had 2 glasses of wine. I ate like a whole big piece of ice cream cake. Yes, we did. Now, how long have we been here? It tells you how long you've been live. 4 hours and 40 minutes. I've been here 4 hours and 40 minutes. You guys been listening to me. Yeah, but it's been long. Yeah, and even that 4.5 hours is usually not long. Um, like I said, I haven't done this in a month. And for a month, I've been sitting in this chair doing videos and so yes, and now I have to get up and move more. Well, you know what? I'm gonna try to do. I was a little worried because you know, YouTube was getting a little shady, but it seems it's gotten better. It's gotten better. Like, um, I've gotten a lot of the thumbs down on the videos, like for some odd reason, like, and it's funny, like they skip one and then they come back and hit three, and then they skip one and hit three. So I don't know. It might be just regular YouTube people that just, I'm thinking maybe it's not trolleys. Maybe it's just people that are like, like sometimes I'm scrolling through YouTube homepage and they give me a recommendation and I go, oh, let me look at that. And I go to look and I go, oh, this is not what I thought it was. And I click off of it. I don't click a dislike because somebody probably likes that. Just, it's not for me, right? But anyway, so like, but I'm thinking like maybe, that's what's going on with the likes and dislikes and all that stuff, is that because they don't leave a comment or anything, they just like hit the dislike button. So I'm like, oh, maybe it's just regular YouTube people. Maybe it's not really a like somebody, because I don't want anybody to come in my chat and feel uncomfortable. I don't want to come to my chat and feel uncomfortable. So I don't want people, coming in here and bothering anybody. But that's why I wasn't doing lives for a while, because I'm like, maybe, I don't, I like to go and have a happy life. I always try to do happy ones, trivias, or something fun. Maybe next time we'll read cards, Right. Yes, and we should do it more often. So I'm thinking maybe I'm going to right, yeah, because it's funny, like, like they hit it on Benny's, they hit it, on the next, but they didn't hit it on the next one. Then they hit it on the one after that. Then they didn't hit it. Like, so even on Tammy's, I had just put it up, and like literally just put it up, and not even 2 minutes into the video, it had 2 dislikes. And I'm like, you didn't even fucking watch the video. You didn't even get past the intro, basically, in 2 minutes, right? So I was like, no, I don't know. It's either just like, but I'm like, you know what? Um, if they want to come in here, we're just gonna block them. Whatever. Gonna block them. But I was thinking, yeah. So yes, I was thinking, I will do this again this week, and I'll read some cards, because I haven't done that in a long time, and I kind of was in the mood. I was kind of in the mood to do some cards. Read you guys your cards. I don't know why, but I really was in that mood this week. I'm like, I really want to read. So I've been going to everybody else's live streams, and like, I was on Danny's panel and he read some cards, and I wrote down the names of the people who wanted the card reading. So that was fun. So I was like, ooh, you know, I really feel like I want to read cards too. So what do you think? Yeah, just so do you guys think you'd like another one this week with me reading cards? Can you stand 2 days a week of me? Yes. I know YouTube, actually YouTube totally will not send me Benny's notifications at all. And I'm wondering if I should unsubscribe and subscribe back, and so I could get the notifications. I don't know why. The bell is on. I did play with the bell. I turned it off. I turned it on. And I still don't get the notifications. So it's freaking weird. Anything as long as you go live. All right. So I'll send you guys notifications, and we will do we'll read cards. We'll read cards. And maybe we'll have another fun panel. I did invite somebody, but I gave them very short notice. I was like, hey, I'm going live in a half hour. And then I noticed that person went live. So I was like, oh, they had it set up probably, but maybe I'm gonna try to bring a special guest to one of my live streams, and you'll like that special guest. So yeah, I'm gonna try to do that, but I'm gonna give them way more notice. Yeah, so that would be fun. That'd be fun if I could get a special guest on the panel. That'd be exciting. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Have a special guest. Oh, you guys are so sweet. I don't see it rolling any rolling. I don't see it rolling. All right. So yeah. Oh, that was I saw this weird shadow. I'm like, it must be me, but I don't know. It might be the camera. This is the suckiest camera ever. Oh, I love you guys. That's why you all have shout out videos. that's that's why you guys all have. And I really have to do one for Betty too. Poor Betty is sick. I want you guys. Can you keep Betty in your prayers? We'll keep fighting spirits, Mama, and then we have to keep Betty, Mama Yorkie. She was here before. Now she's Betty Van. I can never say her last name. Anyway, I still call her. I just call her Betty now, or I call her, Mama Yorkie. But anyway. And no, you have the little girl behind you. Okay. There you go. Maybe she made the shadow, maybe. You're entertaining. Yes, I am entertaining myself, but sometimes it's cool to have a special guest. Then because even I love having Benny up here because then it gives you dual dialogue, and it's funny when you have dual dialogue because there's something to if they say something I love going in a chat like today. Whose chat was I in? And they said something, and I was like, oh, and I could give us a comment back, a sly comment, but if you're by yourself, you can't I'm make jokes at myself, kind of funny. Like, you know what I mean? You guys know what I mean. Oh, you're welcome. Love you, Benny. Oh, the two. Oh, who's the other one? Is the other one Beth, or like I said that, well, could be Teresa's 3 and Catherine is 4. I think it's Beth. Oh yeah, because I took them both down. Beth, yeah. Beth, and I have a Dawn. Dawn and Beth were in the same accident, those babies. But yeah. You're sure it's Beth? Okay. It's Beth. There you go. We have to, oh, and Tammy, we have to get together. We have to get together because I have to cross these babies over. I've been promising them, and I really got out of sorts with all this stuff going on. And I was just got a little depressed when I wasn't working and whatever. And I kind of got off. I got off track of what I wanted to do, which was cross these babies over. So yeah, we have to get on track. So we have to get together. You have to tell me when you're free, and we'll make a day, and we'll do. We'll cross them over. And nailed it every time, right? That's true. Sometimes you can do, but because you guys keep me going in the chat. But otherwise, forget it. David, you're still here. Awesome. David. Yes, David. We'll be here. I'll do another live stream this week since the girls want me to. I hope you'll come. And I will I'll read cards because I read cards. Do some oracle cards. And we could play games too, and I'll try to be prepared to sit longer, like longer. And maybe we'll start a little earlier than I started. Late. I started at 9:30. I was supposed to start at 7 today, but I decided at 7:00. Oh no, I'm gonna go get cake. I don't know. So yes, I ran out to get cake, and by the time I got cake and liquor and went to the 7-Eleven and got some like stuff for my son to eat, like nachon, like they have the apples with the cheese and whatever. So I got him some of those kind of stuff to snack on. When I got back, it was like 9:00 already. I was like, how the hell did I spend all this time at the store? But by the time I walked there, came back and whatever. But yeah. So I'm not quick to cross them over to help her, Tammy. Oh, that's okay. You can disappear for a bit, come back. That's cool. No, well, you know what, Pammy? I got yes. Beth, actually, who's telepathic, told me, and I've been writing down everything they say when I do my spirit rods and stuff. I have to just call. I have to call Catherine's brother. Catherine's brother passed over, and he was looking for her in actually one of the videos I did at that park where the cops chased me out. He was looking for her because he kept saying, "Are you going to help the doll? Are you going to help the doll?" And I'm like, "How? Who knows that I got this doll? And that's her brother. Her brother's name is Peter too. So you, I already cried. Yeah. And so really, all we're gonna do is turn on the spirit box. We have to use the SB7 though for that. We can't use my app because he's not right here. He's crossed over. So I gotta use the SB7. Gotta use the SB7, they told me. I can't use the app that I use. And I have to call him. I even had them spell the last name. I showed them the alphabet and in different colors, and I'm like, is it a yellow? And I found his last name and everything. So we're gonna Beth the doll. Beth the doll. Sorry. So yeah, so we're going to call the brother. The brother's gonna take everybody to Passover. So it should be very easy. We shouldn't really need too much help. Shouldn't need too much help. So yeah. So yeah, it is. It's very interesting. David, I believe that there were spirits always, but I didn't know how intense this all really was until I started like doing it, and wanting to learn about it. And it's like, and every time they tell me, no, you could do this, yeah, and I kind of laugh at the spirits. I'm like, no, I don't think I'm the right one, let me get somebody to help. And they're like, no, you could do it. And I'm like, I really? Because I don't have like Tammy can see spirits and all this stuff, different people. Yeah, empaths and stuff. And I can hear them if they talk loud. Like if they like and even on other people's live streams, I'll put my headphones on and I'm listening to them talk. And there's plenty of times where I'll say to somebody, hey, do you have a girl in the room with you? And like I said that to one lady, Everybody else is like, no, like, because they don't know what I'm hearing. But like one woman was like, no, I don't have anybody with me, but is it a younger girl? And I'm like, no, it's not like, it's not an old woman, but it's like maybe like around my age. I don't know, 30s, 40s sounds like. And I don't know what she said, but she said it loud, like you should be able to go back and hear it. She goes, "Oh, that's probably my sister who passed away." And I was like, "Oh." So she uh you know was very open to it, and she's like, "I hear her sometimes." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." Um but yeah, but some people are just like, you're crazy. But no. Can you ask Danny? I'm good at Citizen Z has seen me do it. No, yeah, feeling and touching and all sorts of things, right? Who's gonna take over me? No, who's gonna take over? Oh, Pammy. I thought you said these little girls are gonna take me over. I'm like, no, they want to cross over. They don't want to stay here. Oh, see now, David, what you need to like to clean, the house. I always wear my crystals. I got tons of them. They're all over the room, like all over the room. I have them all over. Um, but you need the protection crystals. I will put them all around your bedroom. I put them all around. Tourmaline is the best. Raw tourmaline. That's a, have that's the black stone, and then obsidian, and you leave those around your bed. If it's bad, it won't bother you with the crystals. Crystals really do work. Yeah, need to clean your house. Some sage. Open the windows though when you sage in a house, because you don't want the fumes all in there. Yep. Black salt is good. Prayer music, all that kind of stuff. Wakes you up out of a dead sleep, yeah. And it makes like noises and stuff, because I the baby dolls, and it's funny, I've asked them, can you move? Like, Catherine said yes, she can move. And I remember the first time she said, I was like, bloodstone, really. I love my tourmaline. And I have starulite. Starulite is good for not getting any attachments. Starulite, do you know about this one? Where are you? I got all sorts of I got all sorts of crystals here. This one's starulite. It looks like a cross, and it's like a stone. Yeah, it's crazy what she's going through, Tammy. Tammy could probably help you, Pammy. I'm gonna get myself a bloodstone. Ooh, yeah, that's crazy, David. No, I know. And when you first see one, because I saw a few. Most of them I don't see in person. I think because they know. Like, I tell them, okay, but don't move right in front of me, because you're gonna scare me. So they don't. They don't. Yet I know they do, because like, it's the first day I brought home Catherine and I put her up on the shelf. I had these cute little figures, and they looked like monsters because it was near Halloween. Now they were up there the whole time. I came home, nothing else was moved. Those were thrown. And I was like, why are these thrown on the floor? There's no way they could fall. They were figurines, little figurines, and they were back of the shelf. Yeah, she threw them off the shelf because she didn't like them. So I had to put them away. Weird. And amethyst. I do have amethyst. Amethyst is to keep away like demons and devils, which are rare, but I have tons of it. But for protection, the whole world has told me tourmaline. And actually, I brought home a spirit in a bottle. I had my crystals. I had a bottle of black tourmaline, and a spirit flew into it and got stuck in there. My black tourmaline. That's how I know that works, because it didn't attach to me, or it was the starulite, because the starulite and they're always together. Was it black and white? Was what black and white? Wait, I missed something. Who might be bad? What do we? Wait, I missed something. Yeah, oh yeah, she sent me. No, three. Timing. It's not devil time. 3 a.m. is when supposedly somebody explained it so well too. When when the veil is the thinnest, where spirits could come in and out of, and that's why the 3 to 4 o'clock hour is so busy for spirits. Let's put it that way. The veils, right? I don't know how I did that. Oh, that one. Now I know how to put comments on the screen, guys. If you saw Matt. Oh, okay. Yes, it does, David. In my video, and a lot of people didn't notice it, but I saw it clear as freaking day on my video of I have a few videos there. They're very interesting, David. The Edgewood Preserve. So I saw this. It was weird. It was running. It looked like a jogger running, but it wasn't there. It was like, I don't know, a white blur. It was so weird. Never seen anything like it before. I caught that on film there, and I caught this little low to the ground, clear looking, like he was like translucent, like what they say. But I saw him, but a lot of people couldn't, but some people did. And he had antlers. So when he turned and looked at me and smiled, I could not believe. Little tiny thing. It's crazy. The veils, yeah. Oh, you mean the screen was blinking? Yeah, in the woods when I was with Jonathan. Yeah, that place is crazy. And then I caught all those green, like, um, yeah, I caught a lot of stuff in that forest. That forest was crazy. Although, guys, I figured out I'm gonna put a video. I went back to the mall because I needed to see what was in that spot. Although I could not make it move and disappear like that, I realized that thing moving back and forth that I was flipping out about, like, what is that? Was, oh yeah, the mist. Um, no, they didn't throw my crystals. They threw the oh, that one got stuck in the crystals. Yeah. Um, but even the dolls, all my dolls have protection crystals like hanging with them or on them. Actually, one of them fell down when I took off Dawn, but I have each one of them have. Some of them have amethyst on them. So I have a whole bag of my friend brought me crystals. Oh my god, let me show you guys. My friend brought me crystals. Oh, the one that I have the stones is the starulite. That's the one that helps not get anything attached to you. Starulite. So nothing attaches to you. That's this one. My friend brought me this whole bag of crystals, all different things. All different ones. And she went to Salem and she sat it on like this special thing to be blessed in Salem. Man, when you touch them, they're so strong. So I put them. They have the dolls, because I'm afraid. I don't want the good little girl spirits to get hurt either. So even the dolls have protection. It's funny, right? I give the spirits protection too, because they can get attacked by something bad too. So yeah, even the babies have protection. Oh yeah. So oh yeah, you gotta see some of Pammy's pictures, unbelievable. Especially those ones of the portal in the bedroom. Blow my mind. Yeah, that would be helpful. You can get Pammy, you could get her on Messenger. Tammy does Messenger more so than anything else. Yeah. Yeah, but that's so yes, I really wanna cross them over. I don't want them to think I forgot about them. I didn't. I didn't. I am gonna miss them though. Um I went to a card reading and they told me that Kevin or Kevin, yeah, he's hanging out with you and I think he's studying to be something higher. I'm like, where did I get another one from? Like, I'm like, I don't remember a Kevin or a Kev. I'm like, where's there another one? Where did I bring him home from? So I'm like, I hope I didn't bring him home from the mall, but I don't know. But I haven't done the spirit rods lately. Because like I said, I got a little depressed with all this, like not going to work, and now I don't have a job, until so yeah, and then I don't want them to go either. That's a whole other story. I don't want them to go. But and I know they said I'll have somebody here, but but still, you know. But now it's like I got to know them, and they're like my little boo-boos. But I don't know. I don't know. Do you get any feeling of Kevin or Kevin? Oh, he came to okay. Yeah, I went to Roman Biscotti's and she read me a card reading and she's like, "Oh, um no, I caught them, David. Let me tell you something. All my best catches I caught on this cell phone. Every single one of them. Every single. Let me show you this, David. Let me show you this. Can we share the screen? Let's hope the internet doesn't go out. David, you got to see this. This is my best catch ever. I know Pammy and Tammy saw this, but You're going to be amazed what I caught on this cell phone, David. Amazed. I wish I had it in my darn computer, but there's not enough room to keep everything in the computer. Come on, videos. I want my videos. Okay. I could probably take it from the song one. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Let's do share screen. Yeah. Now it's with your phone. Let's see if it loads because YouTube's being silly. YouTube is so damn busy. It's like, even now, it's so damn busy. Come on, we could do it. Can you do it? Yeah. Just gonna take a second, I think, to load up. To load up. I don't know why there's no sound, but oh, because I gotta hit play, right? Look at this thing, David. And I slow it down a lot because that thing moves fast. Go slow. I think that's one of the best catches, almost. This guy, he flew right into the camera. His legs open up here and everything. And there's his eyes, you can show them. So weird. Ooh, crazy. Okay, that's enough. Sorry, now I gotta get back to you guys. All right. So that is, oh no, this thing stopped again. Okay, here you go. Yeah, so you saw that he was a black shadow thing, but I caught him on my cell phone. Yeah. Yeah. You're not crazy then. No. No, I know. And especially see you're a little older and my mother knew that I had something and kept telling me don't say anything to people. People are going to think you're freaking crazy. They're going to take you away. So I stopped and then you stop opening your mind to it, you know? And when you stop opening your mind to it, it really does kind of go away unless they're trying to tell you something. Well, that's, you're right around my age, and you're right around how old my mother was when she was telling me people are going to think you're freaking crazy. People are going to think you're crazy, but you're not crazy. This happens. Look, I caught that right on film. Right on film. You got that. That's at the tennis courts. Right on film. Clear as day. You can't explain it. It's nothing that normally happens. It wasn't a bug because it blocked out the whole entire thing. Like it was, it's a spirit. See, yeah, 47. So now I'm in my 40s, but my mother, who was in her 40s at the time, was telling me, no, people are going to think you're crazy. But, yeah. But so I closed my mind to it for so long, because when I was younger, if I would have did it from when I was younger, I would have probably been better at whatever I was supposed to do with all this. But I didn't, because I was like, people are gonna think I'm crazy. So yeah, they can't comprehend it. Yep. Hey, Dory! Happy Easter, my love. How are you? Happy Easter. I'm so glad you stopped by. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Not a soul around. Exactly. I was sitting there. You saw that video I just showed you. I was sitting there by myself with my spirit box. And that thing just flew right into my damn camera, came at me, Um, fixing to hide the toilet. I am good. We're just still hanging out from, was I started my stream last night for my birthday, and I want to hang out with you guys. We've been here like over 5 hours. My birthday came and gone, but that's okay because we're having a whole birthday weekend. But yes, so we did some trivia. Now we're just talking about the spirits, the cutie little spirits. Oh yeah, yeah. The one that was attacking me was terrible. 21. That's everybody's favorite number. Actually, my favorite number is 36. I've been 36 for a lot of years now. So yeah. So I'm sticking with 36. I stopped there and I'm not going any further. Now, see, that's one that you see a lot. The one in the tree. The tree, like my boyfriend calls it the tree god, and he's like one that protects. He says he protects nature, and you see that guy a lot, and he likes to be on pictures, and he likes you to see him for some odd reason. He says, I don't know. That's what my boyfriend says, but I'm 24 forever. There you go. I I didn't know, with the two kids, and now my kids are getting older. I don't want them to think I had my kids at like 2. So I gotta try to say I'm a little older, so I'm stopped at 36. So that's what I did. I stopped at 36. Ah, and you know what else? If you're seeing ones with different colors too, do you know what you see the auras? You're probably like my boyfriend. My boyfriend, David, he sees auras. So it looks like everybody, but he sees even people's auras except his own. He can't see his own, but like they have colors around them. Like he's always like, my aunt has green all around her and stuff like that. So yeah, so he sees auras. And like, and then he says when he sees, like, when he knows the spirits there is when there's like sparkles around him. Like he sees like little stars, sparkles. Yes! Online sunrise. It's going to be here. Oh, well, you have an awesome, awesome night, sweetie. Stay safe and well, Dory. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, so you might have that kind of thing. Colors is like when you could see the aura. And you might have a special gift that you didn't know you had. Ah, Texas. How are you? Yes, they see my boyfriend is afraid. He will not use any of that stuff. I mean, he sees the auras all the time, like I said, even on people. So And when he was younger, they thought he was crazy. Yeah. The grandmother wanted to take him to a psychiatrist, but his aunt, who was a little more open, took him to like I forget what they call it. Kind of like a guru, I guess, or something. And the guru told him when he drew what he saw. He's like, I see like fire around everybody in different colors. And the guru's like, okay, like what color is this one? What color is that one? And the guru, I guess, could see it. So when he told him, he's like, he's seeing auras. He's not, he's not crazy. He's seeing auras. Um, so yeah, but he's afraid. He doesn't want. So he's like the biggest fraidy cat. I'm like, but why? But yep. Right, exactly. So he can see those kind of things, and it's amazing to me. And I'm always like, oh, you know, um, and then he's always like, oh, can you tell the spirit in the bathroom to stop bothering me when I'm in the bathroom? And I'm like, how do you know there's a spirit in the bathroom when you're in the bathroom? And he's like, because I see the sparkles. So, everybody has a different way of seeing things. Everything comes to them differently, just how it is. My girl, how are you, sweetheart? Nice to see you. I hope you're well. I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. Oh, yeah, send them to her. Tammy's so good with that. So, yes, is everybody going to have Easter tomorrow? Well, today, I guess. Been on lockdown. Yeah, everybody's been on lockdown. That's why I figured I'd see more people on YouTube. Because what else is there to do but to like go on YouTube and watch, people live or people's videos, because nothing damn else to do. The world's on lockdown. Yeah, I tell you. Now, what I want to know is what everybody else is doing while we're on lockdown. That's always the big question. What's going on while the whole world is at home? Good question. I like your little world emoji. The emojis look really cute on the StreamYards. So you're gonna have Easter dinner on lockdown, Earl? Big stuffed shell. Ooh, sounds yummy. Yeah, then they show on TV exactly. It's just taken me to go onto YouTube. Right, exactly. Exactly. That's all it took. See, after my mother passed away is what finally made me say, okay, I want to I want to talk to my mother. I want to make sure she's okay there. Like that's what I wanted to do. After she passed away, and I'm like, okay, well, she's not here to tell me I'm retarded and somebody's gonna think I'm crazy. So I came on to YouTube. I was usually watching like painting videos and stuff, and I started looking for paranormal videos. And I started watching this, and I'm like, okay, these people seem like they're not going to the funny farm. So why should I go to the funny farm? I'm gonna go, and I started looking at the devices and I got an SB7 and I went to my mother's grave to try to talk to her because that's all I wanted to do was like, are you with your best friend? Because her best friend um died a year after her, a year and a few weeks. She's like, I want to go be with my friend, was her last words. I'm gonna go be with my friend. Um they've been best friends since they were in junior high school. So I just wanted to make sure they were together and stuff. And yeah, it was. But if I didn't go on YouTube and figure out how to do it and see what these people were doing, I wouldn't have known how to do anything. All I know was I was like, I want to talk to my mother, you know? Yes, there is, David. There's a lot of gifting. Well, it's funny. I asked the spirits, like, is there must be a lot of people. Like they swear like I'm like an empath or something. So I'm like, oh, so there must be a lot of empaths, and they're like, no. And I'm like, yes, like there must be a lot, Um but there's not that many, believe it or not, and they're in certain places for certain reasons. Like in in my in my town there's super amounts of energy here. In my town there's 5 empaths. 5. I've met all of them. One works with me. One runs the thrift shop where he gets all the haunted stuff, but he doesn't know he's an empath. um um One that runs a deli. It's a family. There's the 2 in the family. So I shouldn't say 1, I should say 2. It's a mother and son run this deli and they both have a super big gift. Um and then there's one other one that I haven't met yet. So like weird. There's 5 of us all in the same town. Why are we in this town? There's something. I just I just can't figure out what it is yet. Why we're all here in this town. Sounds Oh, you had like a slow cooker, Earl? That sounds good. Yes. You're always figuring more and more stuff out. It's amazing to me. It's amazing. I mean, you're learning every day, but it's with the paranormal, it's even more amazing to me. And every day I learn something new. I try. Right, exactly. And like I said, everybody, David, everybody has um their own gift, you know? Some people could hear spirits, some people can feel spirits. Some people, like me, I say I'm empathetic towards spirits. So I do, my big thing is I could do spirit rods. So I do the spirit rods, and through the spirit rods I find out this information. Like, you can only ask yes or no questions. So I sit there asking yes or no questions, but you can yes or no questions. Like I said, I took a picture um off the internet of the alphabet that had different letters, which if anybody, this was such a good idea. I'm sure more people do this. I don't know though. But I thought of this, like, what a good idea if you do pendulum or something like that. I was doing the videos, so I took all these screenshots. And I lost my alphabet. Where'd you go? Um Was it a screenshot or a saved picture? Maybe it was a saved picture. Shoot. Or a download or something. Oh, unless it was on my other phone. I gotta look for my alphabet. But my alphabet was my favorite thing to use. But you could probably just search color coded alphabet on Google. That's where I got the picture. Let's see, Google Images. Oh, yeah, first one. Like I took this one. I don't know if you could see with the phone, but they're all different colors. Like, so the vowels are in one and whatever. And I'll be like, is the color like, so I'll say like yes or no, right? So I'll say, can I know your last name? Let's spell it. Does the first letter start with a blue letter? And there's only like 3 blue letters. And then they're like, no. And so there's 5 colors. And that's how I do it. And then I can even spell words with them. So it's really amazing. So I use the color coded alphabet. See, they have different colors. There you go. You can see it better. And that's how I use the spirit rods to make words, like to know their last names, because you could only do yes or no answers with the spirit rods. Yes, no, or maybe. Okay, Tammy. Still learning. Yeah, we all have to learn. 15 years. Wow. Yummy. I have to go back. And just cook in yummy broth. I love cooking things in vegetable broth in my, but did you cook it in a slow cooker? I'm sorry if I missed that. I like the slow cookers. Oh, that's cool. Exactly. We could use you around, David, because some people, we thought were our really good friends, just like did some crazy stuff to us, to Benny and I, and we were like, amazed that at this, and we're usually pretty good, but sometimes people trick you. Aw, Tammy. My Pammy baby has the worst luck. Oh, thank you, David. Yeah, I try to be. I try to be. Actually, some people tell me I'm too nice. My downfall is that I'm too nice. Yeah. Oh, that was in the fire, because you said the ceiling collapsed. Yeah, because of the fire, right? Yeah. And Benny's the biggest sweetheart. Yeah. Well, when it's funny, and the people who you thought were real weren't, and the people who you weren't sure about were the ones that were, which is even weirder. When I thought about it, I'm like, wow, I really thought this person was like, and then they turned out to be the real ones, and the other ones were the fake ones. So, yeah. Hi, you're back. Nice to see you. Welcome back. Yes. Now, see, at 2 o'clock, I said I was going to go to sleep. Now it's 3 o'clock. Now it's 3 o'clock. Yes. And everybody, yeah, everybody here is really good, which Dave, that's another thing, David. See, good energy brings good energy, you know? So if you're a good person, you usually bring good energy. And that's why everybody in here is so awesome in the chat, even because it brings good energy when you're a good person. Oh, you're converting. Yeah, exactly. Well, and that's the thing too. A lot of people here are all on different time zones. So I don't catch everybody like, like five. Yeah, it's only 5 p.m. for him. And it's 3 in the morning for me. Three. Uh-oh. We're going to be on live stream with Christina at 3 a.m. That can't be good. Oh, UAE. Yeah. What time is it for you, Pammy? Oh, 11:59 p.m. Oh, it's not that late for you. But yeah, but it just hit 3 a.m., guys. Oh, darn phone. Can you hit it with the. Yeah, there we go. 3 a.m., the witching hour. 5 p.m. Oh, I wish it's still 5 p.m. You know, the only good thing about that, David, look in the paper and give me the lotto numbers. No. For tomorrow. I'll run and play them. No. I used to love going on Facebook. I remember one time I went on Facebook and my friend lives in Australia and he put a post on my YouTube page. And when I went there to see, I'm like, oh, when did he post that? And it said tomorrow. I'm like, how could he post it tomorrow? Tomorrow didn't happen yet. It's tomorrow for him. It wasn't tomorrow for me. Oh, Pammy, love you. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out so long. Yeah, joys of living in the future. Lorena, happy Easter. What the heck are you doing up at this time? What the heck are you doing up? Spirit box. No. Yeah, you don't. Oh, I had a great time too with you. Thank you so much. Yeah, you were sleeping. It was my birthday. So at 9:30 yesterday, I started the live stream to hang out a little with and do a little birthday stream. But as you see, 3 in the morning, we're still here. We're still here. That's how that goes. Because I can never have a stream that's less than 6 hours. Never. Never. Okay, I go on for a little short time. And that's why sometimes my boyfriend goes, why didn't you go live? I'm like, I don't have 8 hours to sit there today. Like, because sometimes it ends up being 8 hours. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Yeah. I had happy birthday wine. I only drink on my birthday. And so I got this special glass that said happy birthday. I had to dig it out, wash it, and have my birthday drink for my birthday. For my birthday. And I had cake. I had I had ice cream cake. As I, so you were sleeping and you woke up at 3 a.m. in the morning? Why did you wake up at 3 a.m.? Oh, no, I didn't open the 9 crimes. This is the barefoot. I bought the 19 crimes because the bottle was so cool, but I don't drink red wine, so I probably won't open it. I'm just going to collect the bottle. I'm just going to collect the bottle. And I might read his crimes too. I might read his I don't know. His crimes are 19 crimes turned criminals into colonists upon conviction. Oh, and it tells you a whole thing about in Australia. This guy's from Australia? It tells you a whole big thing about him. Yeah. Origin, Southeastern Australia. And this is a red wine. Yep, red wine. But anyway, I loved the bottle. I thought it was so cool looking that I was like, I have to get this bottle and just collect the bottle. So it's a red wine for 2017. It will probably sit here for another 17 years. It will be very aged by the time anybody drinks that wine, probably. I'll still keep the bottle, even if somebody drinks the wine. Oh, thank you, Tammy. You can say I never sang to you. Yeah, kind of vintage looking. And you know what I like about about it actually? The bottle is black. It's not because of the wine. You can't see through the bottle. The bottle's black. But the picture, this is actually feels like it's scraped in. It's really cool. I don't know. It was really cool. I loved it. So I said, all right, I'm going to just keep the bottle because it's scary looking. It needs to be in my collection of scary things. Yeah, I can imagine. Harry, you forgot to go to sleep? Oh, yeah? Ooh, cool, Pammy. Like etched, yeah. Oh. Oh, I'm not cooking because technically it's not my Easter because I'm Greek Orthodox. So technically my Easter is not till the next week or the week after, believe it or not. Greek Easter 2020. It's Sunday, April 19th. Yeah. Which is next week. So technically my Easter is next week, so that's why I'm not cooking today. I'll cook next week. Next week. Oh, really? See? Yeah. Good chance to play. I'm not going to tell you my story, David. I don't want to get you too excited, but I'm going to tell you anyway. My favorite place that I ever did it at, that when I was younger, my one of my ex-boyfriends, I was teenage years, I think I was like 18 or 19. And my boyfriend at the time, his grandfather owned a vineyard. And they had those old-fashioned ones. Oh, that's your sister's birthday? The 19th? Oh, that's cool. Oh God. Um, they had the old fashioned like wood thing where you would step in the big barrel and you'd step on the grapes. Yeah. So we decided it'd be a good idea to do it in the grape thing. Man, I was stained for a long time. But anyway. So there you go. There's the story about the wine, David. Yeah, but so whoever drank red wine that year, if they threw the grapes in and didn't clean it, yeah. Yes, David's being good. But yeah, that's why I figured I'd tell you zing the grape. Somebody got more aged stuff in their wine than they wanted. But that was my favorite, one of my favorite places I ever got into as a kid. Yeah. Oh, did they have the martial law there? Yeah, they keep saying they're gonna bring it here, but they haven't because everybody's really been really good in staying inside, by them damn selves. So, yeah. But every country's government is doing something crazy. They're all doing something crazy. Pammy, yes, they all got something fun in their wine. But yeah, that might be the reason. Yeah, they wouldn't do it here. Yeah, I don't think that might be the reason. Why I don't drink. I think they're not gonna try. That might be one of the reasons why I don't drink red wine. Maybe, and I only drink the bubbly stuff. Mm. I don't know. I think like I said, like supposedly Suffolk County, where I live, Suffolk County, Long Island, has the highest deaths out of anywhere in all of New York. Just my county. Um, that's why it's so dead over here. And that's sorry, that was a bad like pun. Like, no, that's why everybody's inside over here because the news scared them to death. Yeah, exactly. Oh, but what they're doing over here, which was scary. Sorry. What they're doing over here was scary, which I just we got like an emergency post on it, is that people were dressing up as government agents, telling you like bringing masks to people, right? So they're like, "Here, we got a mask for you, put it on." And it had like a poison on it, like chloroform, and you'd put it on and you'd pass out and they'd freaking rob your house. So they told us don't open the door if anybody comes and says they're an, you know, government agent or government agents are not going out passing out masks. None of that shit. Door to door. So I don't know. I think it's only I don't know. Is the stream blinking for everybody? Because it might I mean it says the broadcast is fine, but right, exactly. No, I'm not. Yeah, they were out your mind. Yeah, I mean, this is what they were doing. Crazy, crazy during this time. Like, a, what a horrible thing to do to people. Like, really, but people are just horrible. Some people are just horrible. So yeah, don't open the door to any supposed government officials. Lock the door. Call the police. because they're not coming knocking on your door to give you no mask. They're gonna rob you, and hopefully they won't kill you and rape you, if you put on the mask. But so yeah, so lock your doors, don't let them in, you know. Yeah, who the hell thinks right, Texas, right? Crazy, mean, rude people think to do that. I don't know. Like, but yeah, they would. So I got a news alert. Don't let anybody in your house. Like, I was like, my God. Like, because I don't watch the news, but I have like emergency alert systems from Suffolk County and stuff, in case, of course, there's going to be a flood, there's going to be a big storm, something like that. I have all those emergency things. So, a child stolen, gets kidnapped, because I want to know that, in case, you see the kid, or whatever. So I have all these emergency alerts. So when that alert came through, I was like, and it came, like, my boyfriend and I both got the alert, and we were like, oh my freaking God. Like, really? So yeah, so you gotta be really, and then people stabbing and people and killing them or almost killing them over toilet paper. It's retarded. Retarded what this world is coming to. Yeah, they're coming out of the woodwork. Yeah, because people are so worried about everything else, they're gonna just take, yeah, a fake five. They're not gonna think about it. Um, yeah. So, and I mean, the first week it happened, they were, look at all the people making their own sanitizer and burning people because they were making their own sanitizer, or they were putting up the price of it. Was on the news. Yeah. Hmm. That's terrible. I tell you. Oh yeah. And I mean, like, so the first week they were selling the little hand sanitizers for $13. They were price gouging, and that was big places. Over here in Suffolk County, they gave a lot of fines. Suffolk County made a lot of money. The first week they fined like five different companies. One of them, and up to $10,000 fine for price gouging on like sanitizers and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Like, why? Why? Yep. But it's crazy. Hmm. Well, I love you guys, but I really gotta head to sleep because I've been here 6 hours now. Been here 6 hours. They don't stop them, David. That's insane. No, over here because the government makes money, because price gouging here, anyway, in New York, is a crime, and you get fined up to $10,000, sometimes jail time, because that person who made their own sanitizer and sold it, and the sanitizer was like, because you got to tell people what's in it, because some people are allergic to stuff, like burned people's skin. Yeah, that person went to jail because you can't do that shit. Yeah, yeah, the government's not coming to pass out any masks at your damn house. Nope. So yeah, you can't. Yeah, you got to make her listen. Yeah, because don't open the door to them, you know. Um I mean, like I said, they sent that alert for us here in Suffolk County, but if they're doing it here and they're starting to get caught, they'll move somewhere else to do it, sure. And yeah, I'll tell her. Yes. Yeah. Time slot this, and play it back for her. She wakes up, you know, but White House is cracking down on private citizens who do that too. Yeah, you can't do that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's terrible. It really is. It's terrible the way humanity is heading. It's just like when I hear people getting shot over toilet paper or stabbed, I'm just like, what's the world coming to? I don't understand. It's not like it's food and you were gonna starve to death, It's not survival of the fittest for toilet paper. Like it blows my freaking mind. Yeah, it's super terrible. You're right, David. It's just like you know, it's very scary. Super scary. It is. But I want you guys all must be good eating the toilet paper. People can't get enough of it. I guess so. Yeah, maybe it tastes good. I didn't I never tried it. Yeah, I don't know like I said, I brought my kids a whole bunch of washcloths, and my daughter, every time she takes a big poop, she's in the shower washing her butt because I told her don't use it just in case. Because I'm afraid to go out and buy toilet paper because if I do find it, I don't want them killing me over it. Well, first of all, I would just give it to them. I don't know. Here you freaking go. Take the damn toilet paper. Um, but yeah, I found 3 rolls in one place near me, and I bring my own bags because here in Suffolk County, you have to pay 5 cents for bags, or or some people don't even have bags anymore. They're just like you got to use recyclable bags. So I had a big bag, and I put the 3 things on the bottom, and I put like my pads and stuff over it, so people wouldn't see the 3 little rolls of toilet paper. Um, yeah, yeah, no, nobody understands, but I guess the psycho people who are buying the toilet paper understand. I don't know, but yeah, stay safe, everybody. I love you guys so much. Thank you all for coming and wishing me happy birthday. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Yes, trying hard to keep the eyes open. Yes. Um, thank you so much, and I'll see you guys come back at this look for me this week. I'm gonna do another live where I read cards to everybody, so I'll be reading cards. um David, thank you so much for hanging out with us all this time. I really appreciate it. I really had a great time with you. Thank you so much for coming in, and I'm glad you found someplace fun to hang out. And seeing for you, you still have the whole night ahead of you, so have a fabulous night. Me, I could have hit the hay. Yes, thank you so much. Tammy, thank you for coming by. And I loved my birthday song that you sang to me. Hmm. Pammy, Tex, it's always good seeing you. Be safe, 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 safe. Hugs, hugs, hugs. And I'll see you guys maybe Monday or Tuesday for another one. Thank you guys. And you guys enjoy. I'll figure out how to end this.